check. And we're live. Hello everyone. Today, the hunt for the Wind Serpent continues. We have now upgraded to a proper vampirism set. I just tried one run before the stream. It went super smoothly. First try, no problem. We got a special build as well. A pretty interesting build, actually. That's specifically tailored for this. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's go. I just recently bought a new perfume. Chef's kiss. I did use that. The only thing that we could do to improve the last run would be to switch to Mage armor at some point. I don't. Hi, I'm listening. Yeah. Oh. I know. It is kind of weird. Man. Share the stream real quick. I'll show this. We have done 2 runs. I just put it in. All right, we are ready. It's crazy how good the vamp gear is.
Draw closer to your world. I taste the blood of life.
Actually, it's probably gonna be... We're killing them like too fast now. No, not too fast, of course. We're killing them very fast. So with what's up, Jobless? Do we just stay in this set now? We're gonna aggro that guy. Yeah, I'm forgetting to... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to... Should I... Maybe I shouldn't use... No, yeah, I shouldn't use max rank. Should not use... Nice. No. Okay, the first run was way smoother. First run was way smoother. The first run on the stream, we got it, no problem. What do you think about the new Chamber Mall Hold Trade trailer? I haven't not seen it. Hey bro, what item you search on Temple? We are on the hunt for the embrace of the Wind Serpent. So what I'm thinking... For the set, we are gonna make it so... PvP set has this. Well, I think it looks cool as fuck. Like the how it looks. I haven't looked at it. Ooh. Yeah, that does look. I mean, it looks like I'm I don't know. What do I look like? You know what I look like? Like a wise Chinese, you know, like in a movie when they go to like a mystical Chinese store to figure out what something. Oh, we found this little talisman. do you know where it's from? And it's like, oh yes. Well, I'm not gonna do a. Oh, very very good. I'm not gonna do Chinese accent. Hello, hello, travelers. That's what it looked like. Wise old Chinese lady. Okay, let's reset and go again. Oh, talking about the trailer? And the Dagger of Mardon Princess, we already have that. Where is it? Here it is. Blade of Eternal Darkness. That looks like... I'll show you next. Alright, maybe we'll do a react to it. Sure. Everyone loves reacts. What's up, guys? Today we're gonna react to the new trailer from the TWoW development team.
Can you feel it? The shadow, lingering, consuming, decaying.
A little dark.
This is
But maybe
my
that's just a filter, like they've turned out the
This is
contrast.
my home.
Ooh, that looks nice.
The Withermaw follow my command. They follow my will.
It looks really nice.
You do not belong
Okay.
here. You are not welcome here.
I thought he was gonna say you're not prepared.
Gone before you are torn limb from limb.
Oh, do you enter by like jumping down? Dude, that's cool. Oof, that looks great. Is this gonna be a raid? What is this? Is it a dungeon? Ooh, it's super good. Reminds me a little bit of what's it called? The dungeon in Duratar. Nightmares of Ursol.
Tried to stop me.
20-man raid? Hell yeah. That's super good. Oh, dude, I'm not keeping track of anything. All I'm thinking about is getting the Wind Serpent chest. You know what I'm gonna try for this run? Not even switching out of mage armor. Because we, like, we have so much vamp gear. And we're definitely gonna do this. Maybe P. And after this, Call of the Lost or Grim Battle. Yeah, rolling for a journey. Of course. Please. Please! Let me fucking jump up on this. Thank you. Bro, I could fucking farm these, honestly. Are these casters? Did these drop anything? Can't believe I've never like made a proper vamp set. It's like it's amazing. It's literally like a life hack. Okay, man. Are you gonna do this annoying? What's the sound here? Let me go to a less popular. So maybe like if we have the same luck as last time, we're looking at 80 runs. All right, we're gonna try it with the mage armor. Oh yeah, maybe that's not good because you get stunned. Okay, maybe actually. Oh, do I? Wait, I'm not. No. Okay, no, so what we should do is we should be switching between mage armor and ice armor because the mana cost is like nothing.
Draw closer to your world.
What's up, Drayson? Dude, we're cooking now. We've got two kills in a row down. Oh, of course, my headphone's gonna go. Okay.
I taste the blood of life.
Okay, so there's gonna be just waiting for this guy. There he is. We're gonna go for the fang. Boom. Oh, now we got a pot. Okay, good. What's... What? Why?
I am near.
No! Okay, now final one, please. Well, that's not good, because now we have two of these. Oh my god, man, come on. You have the blood, right? Take the blood. And this, and are we gonna get gimped by the fact that we can't fucking loot when we're in combat? Really? Are we literally gonna get fucked by the fact that we can't loot while we're in combat? You're supposed to fucking be able to loot when you're in combat. Like, literally, dude. Like, if we could have just looted when we were in combat! Why the fuck can't you loot when you're in combat? It's like sometimes you can, sometimes you cannot. It's fucking stupid. It's literally fucking make no sense why you cannot fucking loot when you're in combat. If we had just looted that, we could have lit this last fucking torch. Fucking shit, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Like, these stupid little fucking stupid things. You should be able to fucking loot in combat. Like, why are there so many, like, stupid little inconsequential things like that? You can't loot when you're in combat. Like, why? Had to fucking spawn another one. Couldn't loot in combat. Yeah, it's always, yeah, because the thing is, like, sometimes you can loot in combat, sometimes you cannot loot in combat. It's like, why, like, those small little stupid fucking nonsense things, like, why, oh yeah, I can't loot there. In that situation, I can't loot. Am I seriously fucking red already? Like, what the fuck is going on, man? How the fuck am I red? What is this? I've died twice, man. What a fucking joke. How the fuck is my head red already? I failed twice. I have two. No, not even, man. Like, seriously. Another fucking dumb serpent spawns, and then I can't fucking loot it. If I'd just been able to fucking loot it. Like, what the fuck? What a stupid joke, man. Now we have to go back to Stormwind. What a fucking joke. It's always like when you pull an elite or something, it's like, no, you can't loot now. No, because you're getting fucked. Or wait, are you trying to cheese the game? Are you trying to, like, actually play the game? Wait, are you trying, what are you doing? Are you trying to play the game? Are you trying to be smart? Are you trying to do mechanics? No, dude. You cannot do that. You cannot loot now. Fucking joke, man. It happens, dude. I swear it happens in Dire Maul as well. Like, if you accidentally pull a serpent, then you're like, no. Wait, are you trying to kill the things and like loot them and then like die to the elite mob? No, you can't loot it now. You have to kill it. But then sometimes now you can loot it. Fucking joke game, man. And how the fuck am I red? Like, how the fuck did my head go down? Like, what the fuck's going on here?
I supply only the finest goods.
Fucking stupid ass dog shit fucking 1.12 client can go suck my cock. This fucking client, man. Oh, I shit my pants. I have sucks.
Hi, you're a tall one.
You don't.
You have a great day.
This motherfucker called me tall, huh? Wait, why am I taller than you? Are female gnomes taller than male gnomes? What? What if I just met a nice librarian male gnome and settled down and stop doing these frustrating farms? You know what I'm gonna do? Maybe I'll just go buy fucking full consumes or something. Like, I can't be fucked with this. But then also, like, I can only do... Like, oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, like, I cannot do a farm that's like this, like... stupid. It has to be consistent. If it's not consistent, it's like, it's... Can't put myself through it. Like, the first one was super weird, the other... smooth, the other one was fine. Then what? Like, I can't loot that. Like, 2 serpents spawn. Like, there has to be a pattern. If there's not a pattern, then like... Wait, what? What am I looking at? I don't get how my, after like 2 deaths, like, is this a result of vampirism? Like, does vampirism destroy your gear faster? Like, how the hell did my head get broken? Is that like something that people asked about? Turtle WoW can't loot in combat. It's fucking bullshit. Can you imagine just getting gimped? There's 2 of these serpents and I can't fucking loot them. Like, can you... Like... Oh my god, like, it's unbelievable. Are you fucking? But like, why the fuck am I out of water? This fucking dog shit. Fuck this game, man. Is this like, am I getting pranked? How the fuck am I out of water already? Fucking shit. Shit on it. If I don't know, like, if the vampirism thing affects the if my gear is gonna break down after 2 runs, like, how's that even possible? That was the first. No, it's like, yeah, the first death. I died once running to the dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. Stuff like that makes me just want to fucking quit outright. Like, not being able to fucking loot in combat. I could have just done that and spawned the boss. But of course I fucking can. I could have just done that and it would be fine. Could have run back and kill the boss. It's so fucking, like, it's when things that are like, how the fuck is this happening? And they just keep stacking up in one occasion. Like, it's, I don't know. That's just, I can't handle it, honestly. Like, I can't loot in combat, and I can't, and they spawn 2 serpents. I have to fucking sit there and wait for them to spawn a serpent, and then 2 serpents spawn. No rhyme or reason to it. It's just like, well, oh, fuck this. And then my head breaks after getting killed twice. Let's reset it. Men alltså på riktigt! Vänta, va? Fucking driver du med mig? Så fucking jävla CP-spel. Oh, really? Really? Like, I'm over this, dude. Like, what? Is this, am I getting punked? What's going on? My blink fucking clips, man. I can't, man. I just fucking can't. Oh. Nothing fucking works in this game. Like, nothing works. It's my blink gets clipped. I can't loot in combat. Like, oh my god. I'm honestly getting punked. I swear to god. I put on the stream. As soon as I put on the stream, some fucking developer comes in and just like takes a shit in the code. He takes a shit in my WTF folder. Fucking.
closer to your world.
Why are they so hard to kill?
I taste the blood of life.
Okay, send out the second one, please. You see this? It doesn't, like, I'm waiting for a thing to spawn. Hello? I need blood. You know, we can... What's going on? Is this bugged? No. Wait. Did it not loot the blood? Oh no, okay, wait, I'm waiting for the last one. I'm getting gimped by the fact that it's like spawning so slowly. Like, what if it spawned now? What's the holdup? Should I just kill these? Here it is. And why does that spawn now? Loot him! Please! Where's... Oh my god, please don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me. Oh my god, yes. I think I might just skip Corner Cold and just stick to Frostbolt this time. Because if you have Corner Cold up, it overrides Frostbolt slow. I think I'm just gonna go... Maybe not. Maybe I actually do. And I need to switch this. What? Nej, alltså på riktigt! Åh, thank God. Wait, can you maybe just use... No. I mean, it's rough. It's not smooth at all. And it takes a lot of mana pots and shit. I mean, are you gonna bring just stacks and stacks of mana pots? How much gold do you make? You make like 160. Okay, that's actually pretty good. 4 gold, like 5 gold. So you make like 5 gold a run. I mean, you can... I guess you break even. But it's stressful. Maybe if I, you know, didn't get angry, so suck a dick. Sometimes I get angry, so suck a dick. What if I didn't do that, you know? Wonder how long... I mean, this feels like a farm that's just gonna keep going because each run is like longer than... It's not gonna be any downtime on this. We have Nightfall. Are you in the Nightfall group? Jobless? I'm on. Wait, this. But that's not group wide. That's everyone has Nightfall, right? We have Nightfall, and maybe at some point we're gonna have whatever buff this is, you know? How much does Sunder reduce the armor with? Because, like, if this is a double Sunder, can you imagine how much more damage the melee is gonna do? Maybe, like, you and I, Jobless, are not even gonna be on. It's just gonna be warriors on top of the meters and rogues. Wait, it's by group? I hope it's not by group. Kind of doesn't make sense why it would be by group, though. Ask our designated mentat chat. The chat mentat. Drayson. What happens when that happens? Like, why does he break it immediately? Wars. I might just die of laughter? Dude, I mean, technically, if we had competent warriors, they should, like, almost be... They should be close to the top. I just don't think we have, like, good warriors. I mean, we have a lot of new people in the guild. Okay, now back to... Need to make full consumes. What I like to know is if there's any rhyme or reason as to when the Wormkins come. War incompetent in the same sentence, I might just perish of laughter. Dude, come on now. Did you ever play in Classic? If you did not play a warrior in Classic, you weren't playing the game right. I'm a, like, by heart, I'm a warrior. The class that I put the most time into is 100% warriors. I mean, I've tanked as warrior, I've been, like, top DPS as warriors, I've sped run as warrior. When I started, like, this channel, like, the only thing I was, like, that was my niche is that I'm good at AoE farming. Be our guest, be our guest. You know, like, it's a fucking journey. The start of each of these runs, it's a journey. It's stressful. Makes sense? Hey, dude, watch your mouth. Watch your fucking mouth. Watch your tone, young man. Could you do this, huh? This is highfalutin action right here. The thing, you know what's not nice with this? You can't slack. I felt like I slacked a little bit there. You have to go like bam, 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 bam. You have to do it like the women want it. So in that guy's video, he waits for the first one to come before he... Without looking at code? Okay, dude. Do it. I'll hop into Discord and I'll stream you doing this.
Draw closer to your world.
Oh, next round you're coming solo for me? Okay. Bet. This, like, why are you doing this to me? Alright, now we're literally just waiting for the last one. Nice. Right, that's perfect. Okay. What do you use for vamp? Replo? Welcome to the stream. For the vamp set, I'll show it after I kill this. Oop. Should I just not use... I'm wondering what's the most mana efficient thing here. You really do need like fucking everything. Like it's so like how he did this and lads, hello again. Glad you can do it the solo now. Yeah, don't rewind the stream like 15 minutes and watch me lose my absolute shit again. But we've done it three times now. Well, it's way more consistent now. The only thing that's like annoying is the fact that I have to use a lot of pots. Like I have to use at least one of these each run and at least one of these each run. So it's like one herbal tea and one combat mana potion each run. And I guess both. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to remind huge pans. I just want double might of a card. All right, Jobless, it's your turn to show how it's done. My favorite part is when Xanadu is losing this shit. Yeah, I mean, you know, every time I start to stream, I think like, dude, like, why do I get so angry? Like, if I just think about it, then maybe I won't get angry. And then something happens and it's just like my brain disconnects. It's like my brain just like pulls the plug on itself and it's just like, and then it does that for like 10 minutes or 5 minutes and then it's like, then it's fine. But it's actually insane that like, as an adult male, I still haven't figured out a way to not respond to things without anger. It's actually like crazy. Like how can I not get angry? You're just decorating, man? Decorating. What? I did not get that reference. Like what? Yeah, anyways. Goblins, it's your time to show. The purple chest is what you're looking for, right? How good is it? I think it's actually pretty amazing. I mean, if you're just looking for, if you're thinking like AoE, like after 3 stacks, the target's armor is reduced by 400, and you siphon 300 health over 10 seconds. Now you can imagine if you're AoE, like if you're doing CG or Nax Trash, where you'll be having like 30 mobs, and it's 15%. So you'll be siphoning, and then you take, okay, like 30 mobs, that's over 1 tick. Like each tick you have 15%. Now, like how many ticks of, every 2.5 seconds you're gonna be doing arcane explosions. I mean, at some point, almost all mobs are gonna have this debuff, and you're gonna be siphoning 300 health over 10 seconds from like 30 mobs. Yeah, I think like like in big enough, and like especially harder stuff like Nax Trash, where you're not gonna be killing them in like 10 seconds. It's gonna take a while to kill them because everyone's elite and they have a lot of health. Here he is. I cannot invite you? Oh yeah, because I'm not. Did we reset? Oh yeah, we did. But yeah, in a raid setting, the fact that like this debuff, that it's lowering its armor 400. I mean, it's basically like another Sunder. All right, everyone. Jobless, do you want to introduce yourself? Oh, here, buddy. Here we have Jobless. That's Asp in the chat. Come here. No, where are you going? But I guess you should ask Drayson, because Drayson is the one who has it, I guess, on like every character. He probably has it on 5 characters. Each of his characters have 2 sets of that chest, and dude, you're so quick. Dude, he has this. He's rolling in here with every buff. That's why he's so quick. Wait, he has 10% plus. Dude, he's like the quickest dude in the whole. He's Peter Gonzalez. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill these as well, dude. You're dying, Jobless. Jobless is a raid boss? Basically, yeah. However, I probably could have soloed those better than he did. Wow, maybe he wasn't ready. Alright, so I'm just gonna sit Jobless. It's all yours now. Well, I guess I have to spawn the boss for you, but then I'm just gonna be a spectator. I only have a chest on your mage. So what farms have you tried it in? Okay, buddy, are you ready? You know what? If anyone actually has a question, I mean, maybe I can answer a couple of questions, but if you have like a very specific gear related question or something, we have our designated mentat. You don't know what a mentat is? It's a compute. Yeah, I mean, just read that. Okay, I'm just gonna. I think I'm. No, let me just take center stage. I'll get it for you. I'll spawn it for you. Are you ready?
Sounds fine. Certainly.
Alright, so Jobless has said that he's gonna one-shot this. You need to kill the Blood Keeper. Jobless, you need to kill the big one. At some point, the thing you have to kill him faster, Jobless. No backseating, no backseating, dude. Your first title is Chat Mentat. Your second, no, well, you're not actually. You have to kill this one, quick. Kill this one. I'm helping him out. I'm not backseating. Go, Jobless. Go! And then loot the corpse. How do you do so much damage in raid? Your single target damage is not amazing. I mean, you kill these guys pretty slow, but maybe you're in a... Okay, well, go loot the first one. How am I getting... It's because he's AoE, right? It's because he's like in the fray and he's always AoEing. That has to be it. Okay, go loot this one first and then light the frame, Jobless. No one... No one saw the sneaky switch to master loot. Wait, I actually have to keep it for free for all. I'm stupid. Oh yeah. Okay, it is free for all. Well, you shouldn't have free for all. Oh no. Okay, before you kill him, I'll switch to master loot. Okay, go light the other one. Yeah, this is just a joke. Like unironically though, it's actually pretty crazy how many things Drayson has answers to.
I taste the blood of life.
Did you pick up the second blood? Or have I locked you out of that blood? No. Oh yeah, you lit the thing. Good job. It's cooking. I should main rogue? I would never main rogue. Why would I main rogue? Oh, to better single target? But you had the thing is here, you need a good combination between single target and I bet Jobless is doing it with his eyes closed and hands behind his back. You know what? I bet he's doing that too. No, you know what I think he's doing? is sitting like this. You know that meme of like when you're, you know, that it's like when you're, I don't know what it is exactly, but when you're losing yada yada and then you do the lean forward. It's like in Make Love Not Warcraft when he's about jobless, look out, jobless, jobless. Oh no! Oof. Just got it. Go loot the corpse. Light the flame. You know in Warlock, when they're actually about to kill the guy who has no life, he's like, at some point he got slightly leans forward. Oh no! Oh shit. Jobless, you're gonna have to take aggro on this one. I haven't even looked at his health. You might you must have enough to do this now, right? Isn't there? Yeah, just light that flame. Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna one-shot it. I mean, it wasn't pretty. When I do it, it was way prettier, but he's gonna do it. But that's just, it's because they can just like, they can fuck around like this. They can just run around, they have health, they have everything, armor. I mean, this is way slower. I'm doing it faster. Xanadu's griefing? Dude, I'm helping him out. If I hadn't spammed like this, no, just kill that one. Now, light the flame. Kill him! Kill him, Jobless. Finish him, quick. Light the flame. And then light the last flame, quick. No! Loot that guy and light the last flame. Now you're gonna get another patty, right? Okay, no. He's just... Jobless doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't want to spawn the boss. He just want to kill shit. Right, okay, I kind of see what he's doing. Well, I mean... Are you gonna spawn the boss? Now he has Hakar spawn. What if Hakar socially aggroes with the rest here? No? Okay. Agreed to Veshvat. Oh no, shit. We got the Robert voice. Check. We got the Robert voice. Okay, he's going. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, in front of us we have Jobless Paladin. He's taking out the avatar of a car. He's going with the tank it in the middle strategy right here. If you look real close, he's going with the tank in the middle strategy. His health is a bit jumpy at the moment. He's trying to take care of the ads. He is trying to keep Redoubt up, trying to throw that consecration down. Now it's just mano a mano, Hakar. His mana's a bit low, going down to 1k. Starting to kite it here. Is he gonna move out? He gets knocked down, folks, but he gets back up. Right back up. Dude, what did he just pop there? He popped. Whoa. Oh, well, don't go for me. Did you bubble? You can't bubble when I'm here. Folks, he bubbles and he
puts the thing to me to almost kill me. You know the job of... Oh, what? Damn it.
Paladin! Wait, are you mind controlled? What's going on here? I'm fighting Jobless. No! Okay, I might have to like help here. What if I Jobless? What are you doing, man?
Well, folks, it looks like the contestant is trying to kill the commentator. This is something we have not seen in a long time.
Dude, I'm just gonna help. I mean, okay, well, I mean, well, are you, well, I mean, I helped out now, so, I mean, but he can always say if I wasn't here, he wouldn't have been mind controlled. Well, I guess he would. Stop. Stop. What? I guess he still would have been, what would have happened if he was mind controlled solo? Oh my god, Jobless, you're, oh my god, you almost died. Scared of a car? That. Can you imagine if he had looted that? Well, okay, so I didn't know that it could mind control. Okay, you don't get mind control as a solo. So, I mean, okay, I'll give it to him. Everyone give a round of applause for Jobless Paladin. One-shotting Hakar for the first time. I should have had my, I need my, wait, we need to get that. Don't move, Jobless. We need to give you a proper round of applause. Slash clap. Where's the clap one? No. Oh yeah, here it is. Plus? Okay. Yeah. Time to log out and reset. Alright. Good job, Jobless. You have to log out now so we can reset.
Well, what if there is no...
Blade of Eternal Darkness.
There wasn't one today.
Oh, it brings you back, huh?
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
But it's kind of unfair because, like, I feel like a paladin can do that. I feel like this is actually pretty, like, how it is. A paladin can, like, do really sloppy farms. Like, it doesn't matter because they have armor, they can heal themselves. Like, they can do it sloppy. They can just keep going forever. A mage, you have to do it, like, you have to do it perfectly. You know, there's more finesse to it. A paladin is like, you know, a paladin is like a nuke. A paladin is like a nuclear bomb. It's like, how are we gonna dismantle this government? How about we just carpet bomb their whole capital city? And the Mage is like a Navy SEAL like insurgent group that like lands on a stealth helicopter and they go in with night vision goggles and they're like doom 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 doom. That's what mages are. Paladins, they're just like, all right, just bring the cavalry, just bomb them. Let's just put like bombs everywhere, just blow shit up, just blow it up. That's a paladin. All right, guys, so we're just gonna go in and we're just gonna carpet bomb everything. Yes, that's it. For today's mission, everyone is gonna get a C4 strapped to their tummy. But don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Paladin can have a lot of error, yes. So when I like rate farms, I think a good farm has a lot of wiggle room. A good farm, like technically, like the Mara farm, you could just like run that fucking princess round and round and round and like you could kite her forever. So when it's almost like, do you need good gear for this? It's like, well, no, you don't. Because you can just kite her forever. Like the room for error is super wide. Here, for a mage, the room for error is very small. Alright, this time we're gonna do it together. This time we're gonna do it like a team. This time it's gonna be paladin and warrior together. Strong. Maybe I should buff him this time. Why did 20 people sign up for MC last day? Wait, are there more signups now? We're gonna have to bench people. Oh, thank you. A roasted quail. It's my favorite. Do you? Oh yeah, he wants food as well. Give me the roasted quail, or you're not getting any food. All right, jobless. Please keep in mind that we have. Oh. Bro, I'm doing like 75% of the damage here. What's going on? Oh, 80%, huh? You're just there sleepy, man. Sleepy jobless pally. Dude, you're so fast. Did your swiftness go out? I'm a fucking tank? Question mark? Yeah, because you're not a DPS, dude. I'm doing 80% of the damage. Holy cow. Yeah, you're a tank, man. Okay, how about this? I don't know what I'm expecting, Jobless. I'm not giving you shit, okay? All I'm giving you is... You'll see real damage tomorrow. Alright, cool. Well, have you seen this bad boy? Ornate Bloodstone Dagger? It's gonna be like 20%. I'm literally gonna... On some mobs, it's gonna be a 20% DPS boost. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wait, I didn't play the trollolololol. Just pull everything.
Draw closer to your world.
Okay, let's do a quick death roll. Let's do a death roll while we... Okay, where we roll for who starts. Roll. Okay, who starts to roll? Wait, if you lose, wait, if you... Okay, you lost, so I start. What is it? What you started at? 10,000? What you started at? What number is the first roll? Or do you just pick any number?
I taste the blood.
Wait, who has the advantage? Like who the one who wins the first roll? Is that the one who... Wait, someone has to explain this to me. You have... Yeah, it has to be that the one who wins starts... Right? No, because if he roll... Yeah, because he has a chance to roll a 1 on the first one. So yeah. Has to be the one who wins it rolls the first one. He can roll a 1... 3, 2, 4, 5. 3, 2, 4, 5. We have to bring up the chat for this. Roll 5, 6, 9. Alright, cool. We have to kill this. The plot thickens. Uh, 137. Whew. Okay, go, pull. Pull and roll at the same time. It's maximum, like, this is like dopamine addictions. You rolled 80. Oh, okay, wait. That wasn't even a big difference. 39. Oh, what? Okay, watch me roll a 2 here. Watch me roll a 2 here. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, yes! Yes! Ship it! Give it to me. Oh, yes, I fucking knew it. Yeah. Easy 5 gold. Yeah, we changed it. Okay, we have to kill this now. EC 2 gold? 5 gold? We could do double or nothing. Oh yeah, okay, let's just kill these. He's hodged, he's hodged. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't fucking loot when it's... Let me strength. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Which move is that from? First one to say which move that is from. Gets clap. It gets a clap prompt. Oh, what's gonna happen when you get mind controlled? Wait, I gotta be ready for your mind control. Why are you so fast? Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm gonna stay far away. Can I sheep you? I'm gonna be ready with sheep. Dude, this is harder. I should... Ah! Oh. Ah! Take aggro! Ah! I'm dead, man. No, I'm mind controlled. What? Dude, this is harder to do at... What? I don't even have the time to poly him. I'm dead here. I'm gonna die. Okay, don't auto loot him, please. It's free for all. Jobless. Don't loot him. What? What was the loot? Oh, here. Might have, dude. You just spam loot that. What if it? What if it was the chest, man? Okay. Joker Dark Knight. Okay. Applause.
It's not about the money, it's about sending a message.
What are you writing something? Are you typing something to me? Actually, like all, you know what? I'll give you, how about this, Pally? If you keep doing this, I'll just give you all the loot in gold later. I just don't want you to accidentally loot this stuff. I just fucking pour it on myself. He probably shift clicks. Well, you know, you have a lot of faith in this man. I have two loyal chat watchers. It's Jobless and Drayson, and they both, especially Drayson though, like to grind my gears. Well, okay, we're not gonna get carried by the paladin anymore. Back to potentially getting pissed off at this. What was that? 7? 6, 7? It's bind on equip? Oh yeah, of course it is. It's true. Ah, of course! Of course, the clip, the first thing that happens when Drayson's not here is I clip. Yeah, what are you guys gonna do, huh? I do the jump on the first try. First try. Alright. I wonder what's the, I would like to talk to a game developer that can explain to me what clipped blinks is due to. Grayson, my mentat, why are blinks clipped? It's like, you know, we were like, hey Google, hey Drayson, hey Siri. Are you gonna launch me? Launch me, please. I don't know, just try to live with it. That's actually a satisfactory answer. But don't swoop me, okay? Oh my god. I'm just gonna make a shit ton of water. Food. Food? Dinner? We're up to 7. I mean, I think we're due for like a for a really lucky pull. Okay, good start.
I draw closer to your world.
I just feel like I really don't think there's gonna come to a point where I can do this without being like stressed about it, which is annoying. No, please stop now. Please, no, 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 no. Don't fuck me like this. No, like what? Why? Why? Why am I getting fucked like this? Oh, this is just a fuck up, isn't it? Like, why, man? Like, why? Yeah. It's just so, like, oh, stupid. Like, it's so unnecessary. Yeah, like, fucking just kill me. Just kill me. Like, why? They, like, they take so long to spawn. They take so long to spawn, and they do it, like, right on fucking top of the shit. Like, how the fuck does this work? It's literally set up to fuck me in the ass. I have to wait for the things to spawn, like, forever. But now that I do it, they spawn right on top of it. Like, it makes no sense. It's literally set up to fuck you in the ass. It's... Oh my god. It's like, it's like the perfect storm every time. For some reason, it's just like, what would be the stupidest thing to happen right now? It would, like, this would happen. Like, oh, you're fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I had to get, oh, well, okay, fine. It's just, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. You know, it is what it is.
Well, What if there is no...
Blade of Eternal Darkness.
There wasn't one today.
Okay, noted. I have to make sure to kill those fucking serpents outside of the fucking circle. So there won't be a situation when just a random fucking non-elite spawns on top of their body. Duly noted. Adding that to my thing. What? Holy fucking shit, stop. Oh my god, what the fuck? I was just trying to fictionally write that I was duly noted adding a note, you know, a mental note about not killing the things in the circle, because then a non-elite is gonna spawn and kill me. And then another one is gonna spawn. And you know they never spawn. You'd have to wait for him. If you do it normally, if you have everything under control, you have to sit there and twiddle your fucking thumbs until the elite spawns. But if everything goes to shit, they just magically fucking spawn on you. It's literally like someone is there turning the tweaks. Like, oh, dude, this guy's about to die. Let's make it even fucking worse for him. There, are you guys happy? There, that was my second freak out. Oh! Duly noted, duly noted. Do not kill him in the fucking circle. But if you want like mobs to spawn, just kill them there, because they would just like sprout like fucking AIDS. Right, first try here. I'm gonna clip it and aggro. Okay, not. Well, I have an extra blood now. Okay, I'm back. I'm in my, I'm in the zone again. What we learned from our mistake is to not kill anything within the fucking circle, because if you do, the developers, my personal developer, my personal CIA agent, who is watching me, my every move, is going to spawn a mob right on top of my face. Oh, I didn't even have to kill that fucker. Well, look here. Double whammy. What? Oh my god. Dude, I was about to flip the fuck out.
I taste the blood of life.
That's really how it feels though. Guys, you know, it warms my heart that you you see my struggle. You know, the little man in the machine that is watching me right now and is doing everything he can to fuck me in the ass. He's like, you know what? You shouldn't have pulled that bar, but you shouldn't have been in the circle. Because you know what happens? Mobs can spawn in the circle. Wouldn't it be a shame if a mob spawned right on top of your head? Oh, that would be so annoying. Oh, you wouldn't believe. Oh no. And then he just presses the big red button, spawn mobs right on his fucking stupid head. Like here, you know, I'm sitting here, I'm like, dude, couldn't you spawn another mob so I can get a blood? And he's like, no, you have to wait for that. It's the game mechanic. But if you do something, wouldn't it be annoying if we dazed you? Yes. Dazed this man. I was bored in the darkness. Oh yeah. Spawn that guy as well, you know. Dude, my personal man in the computer he's doing everything. He's trying so hard, man. Actually, such a tryhard. The man in the machine that is trying to fuck me, he's such a tryhard. Kind of sad, honestly. Just do it the correct way, easy. Okay, Jason, that was such an obvious bait. That was such an obvious bait, man. Do you think I fall for an obvious bait like that? Nah. Who's the man in the machine? It's a little, I don't know, a German guy or something. Oh, you think, oh, yes, I don't know what his name is, but it's something stupid, like Fritjof, maybe. You know what the man in the machine is gonna do right now? He's gonna spawn yes, I knew it! I can literally read the mind of the man in the machine. He's like, oh, you know, there seems to be like a time consistency between spawning these things. You know what? I don't even have to do that. I can just click the thing. And this thing is gonna disappear. Yes! Get fucked, man in the machine. Not even close, man. Not even close. Oh, we should make it so you miss your. Oh, you should have been in range. Oh, get good. Why did you miss your Connor Cold? It's just like, oh, you know, when you were fighting Princess, you could at least see what was going on. Here it's just like fucking head to the concrete. Oh, yeah. Dude, the man in the machine is gonna tell me, why don't you switch to... 3. Boom. Oh, looks like you're... Ooh. His name is... Yeah, I think it's like Fritjof. That's my little... my personal German machine guy. Oh no, you're... Oh, Mr. Xanadu, what are you gonna do now? What, are you gonna wound him to death? Okay, what if I am, okay? Huh? What, are you like healing? Where are you healing? Oh, fuck. It literally feels like I'm like doing this when I'm playing. I'm looking into my lap. Hasta la vista, baby. Dude, we're gonna have all the fashion coins in the world, aren't we? Alright. Skill issue, nice try, little guy. Right, try 8 in the books. We can't have like a 50% success rate. What's our rate right now? We did 2 with Paladin, so that's 6. And then the first one we died a bunch of times, so that doesn't count. 6. So we have 5 own solo consistent kills. We have 2 deaths. So what, 2 out of 7? 5 out of 7. Alright, we have a 71% success rate right now. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta bump that shit up. Another movie reference? He doesn't say shit though, he says, those are rookie numbers. You gotta bump those numbers up. Where's the fail counter? Okay, fine. We'll do it. We'll do a live. We'll add a fail counter. What? Background? Is it 2 fails or is it more? Man, I had 2 solid freakouts over 2 deaths. Oof. What about those off streams times you tried? I didn't do anything off stream. I did 1 try off stream and that was successful. So before I started this stream, I did 1 try, it was flawless. Then I started the stream and then I had one success, and then I died, and I went berserker, and then I did one more successful, and then jobless joined. We did 2, and then we did 1 where we failed. Does this line up? I don't know, dude. Watch Warcraft logs. Watch Warcraft logs. Sod, Sunken Temple. You know what? I might be a lot of things, but I'm not a liar. You can pin me for being crazy and not having control of my temper, being a douchebag, being an artard, but you cannot pin me on being dishonest. Arial is such a ugly font. Let's do like Comic Sans. Yes, let's do Comic Sans for the fail counter. Perfect. Oh my god, it's stressful. But if you view it like this, every time you do something challenging, you can always go like, what will this small little German man in my computer do this time? What will my small little personal German man that will try to fuck my life up, like, come up with this time? What if this time he just spawns like banana peels on the ground and like for some reason my character just like walks over them and falls down? And I'll get a debuff that says banana, ooh, banana slip. And it's a 3-second stun. Named Variance. Oh, that's so good. But his name is like Variance. No, but that's like, wait, what's a German name for variance? Variance. 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 Nah, his name's just gonna be Variance. Okay, let's go. Lock in.
Draw closer to your world.
Ooh, small little German man is being, he's like, oh dude, he's catching on to us. Let's give him like all the crits this time. It's like, oh no, it seems like he's catching on to us. It's something between a fucking, it's like a Chinese fortune teller, a Frenchman, and a German accent. But okay, this is, so other times there's been a big boy spawning, but that doesn't happen now. Okay, there's the big boy. So you're gonna stop and cast yes, 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 yes.
I taste the blood of life.
You know, I'm not gonna say anything now, but kind of feels like maybe we were like just a little bit, maybe, I mean just a little bit, like a teeny tiny bit we're improving. This is not gonna reset in time. We should have switched to this. Yep. Okay, we do it full out, and then we... No! Yep. Please, targeted. Yup. But I almost fucked up there. Dude, my German little man, he fucked up because look where I killed that thing. I killed it in the circle. He could have gone like, oh no, you shouldn't supposed to kill him in the circle. I'll spawn mobs right on top of you. Bam bam. And right after I do that, I spawn the Warp King. Dude, he's slipping. Variance is slipping. Dude, I even have time to put in a snooze. But you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna wait to spawn the big serpent. So when it spawns, right after I kill it, he's gonna spawn the last Wormkin. Oh, he fucked up this time. He fucked up this time. Holy shit, this was an absolutely flawless run. Oh my god. That was flawless. I killed all the ads. The last Wormkin didn't even have a chance. The little German man was sitting there like, oh no! He's typing away. He couldn't load the thing fast enough. I didn't even have to use my mana ruby. And look, I even knew to switch to Mage armor. Holy shit. Right, if I ever gonna make a guide for this, this is it. This was the perfect run. I probably couldn't have made this run more perfectly. Been a big crit here at them. Yeah. Woof. Dude, that was the perfect run. I don't think you can make a run better or smoother than that. Honestly. And we got the two things that give the most cash as well. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Wait, did I just eat like everything? Yeah, that was a pretty nice run. Did I reset it? Run 9 in the books. Not the fails one. You know that the runs number and then the fails number is like how many points I have on the small German man in the computer. So he's losing massively. But the thing with the small German man in the computer is that like every loss for him is like way more worth it than a win for me. You know, some people go like, I hate losing more than I love winning. You know, like fucking Tiger Woods or someone is like, ugh, I'm just, ugh. Yeah, well, I'm not even gonna care about that. Well, maybe I should care about that. So I don't pull the whole dungeon. A good job from Drayson. Thank you. I can see how the progression of this is gonna go. So at the beginning of this, it's all gonna be about like me successfully doing this. So that's the only thing. So like every kill is gonna be rewarding because it's like, oh, you did it like successfully. But then you get past the point where you're killing it consistently, successfully, and it's gonna be about the drop. And then it's gonna be a short period of like, oh, is it gonna drop this time? And then when it doesn't drop for a long time, it's gonna go to, well, this is just business as usual. Oh, it didn't drop this time. And that's gonna be the dip. So it's gonna be like, go up, plateau, go down, and then it's just gonna keep going down until I get the item. Because that's how it was the last time. The progression of farming something. How many runs for Blade of Eternal Darkness? 180 on the dot. On my 180th try, I was on the phone with my girlfriend and I was trying to explain to her what the fuck I was doing. And then it just dropped. So I didn't have my microphone on, I didn't have my stream on. Well, the stream was on, but I didn't have my microphone or cam on. For this one, I'm definitely gonna make sure to catch my reaction when it drops. Yeah, 180 runs, that was rough. Okay, make sure we have all the buffs.
To your world.
I'm around 50, so sanity is still pretty intact. Yeah, if you look like... Man, I should make a super cut. Once I've done these two farms, maybe I should make a guide for each of them, and I should make a super cut of like my sanity. Just like, until I hit run 100, I was very much like... I was so optimistic. I was like a bright-eyed little boy, you know. I was like, this is, you know, it's gonna happen. Like, I was just so confident that it was gonna happen before I hit 100, you know. And then once we passed 100, it just dipped dramatically. You know, I did the whole thing like, you know,
what is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
I did that thing into the ground, and then we switched to...
Well, what if there is no...
Blade of Eternal
Yeah,
Darkness.
there wasn't one tomorrow.
today.
Or today.
I taste the blood of life.
What's up, Jobless? Big man Jobless. Big man jobless. Big man jobless. Drink, 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 drink. Wait, am I out of food? No! No, 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 no. Don't gimp me because of food, man. Wait, am I not in my vamp set? Oh my god, I'm not in my vamp set. Oh my god, I did that without being in my vamp set? That's... Oh my god. The little German man is pulling all the strings. He's doing everything he can. I've made so much food. Dude, next run I'm gonna make, I don't know, 10 stacks of food and water. Maybe you'll forget equip your gear in MC2. You just wait till next raid, man. Just you wait, man. We're gonna do lip pulse on on Magmadar trash. Dude, you're so cooked. Huh? Another clean run. It wasn't as clean as the last one, but it was pretty damn clean. Last run was 99. This was like a 92. There's gonna be one boss. Dude, I had more damage than you in like 3 boss fights. And I'm gonna have it more this time because I have a better main hand. Every boss that is not fire resistant, I'm gonna top you on DPS. So I'm gonna out DPS you on every non-fire resist boss. I'm gonna do more DPS than you on AoE. Yeah. Oh yeah, but just wait, man. I even did it last raid. I mean, I did it last raid. I would have beaten you last raid. Yeah, I got OBD. Do you want to like go a little bit off away from this one? Just like that, yeah. Oh no, he forgot. The only thing with this is that you... I mean, I guess I could use Evocate, because I haven't had to use Evocate. Yeah, I guess I should just use Evocate. Oh my god, to farm for Blackblade or Sharam, it seems so worth. Blackblade? I'm joking, you're supposed to be doing more damage than me. If not, then then what are you doing? Fuck you, dude. I'm literally like one of the top performing mages on the server, like. But yeah, you're right. That's good. It's good. It's good. Keep me accountable, Jobless. But maybe after next patch, you're gonna be the one that's gonna have to show up. I got dreams too. Not that big though. I haven't timed like how oh what oh, you know when the sneaky little German is like, oh fine, it seems like you're you know what, my small little German is just gonna be a French guy. It seems like you're having this femme very easy. I'll make it so you accidentally leave party. Oh well, I just reset anyways. Okay. One of my products is 25 haste buff to group for what? Is that in Amber? I feel like that's not out on Ambershire because that would be fucking crazy. Let me check here. Oh, Blackblade. Blackblade of Sharam summons the infernal spirit of Sharam. That drops from Drakisath. What? Dude, did you guys for once doubt if the Mentat is gonna drop in and go like, oh, the blade of whatever is drops from Drakisath? He's literally faster than me typing into database. Okay, so this weapon, what it the thing that you summon has a 25% haste buff. That is actually, what's 25 haste? Do you know how much damage that is? That's like a straight up, that's insane. That's way better than Nightfall. What the fuck? Blackblade of Sharam. What's the drop rate for that? Oh, it's 1%. I have the blade from Ubers. What? Are you what? But you're gonna have to run that job, Liz. That's your task. Nah, I'm about to delete it. Jobless, don't. What do you mean? Dude, do you want the raid to perform well, or do you want you to perform well, huh? Are you a team player or not? I'm about to hop into voice right now and talk with the officers about this. You know what? I bet if I tell them this, they're gonna be like, dude, we have to get in Jobless into the speed run. They're gonna nick you from our raid and put you in the speed run. You're not gonna disenchant that. Just don't. Imagine, dude. Like you might like. Our guild is like top 5 on the server. What if you're like the missing piece that turns our raid into their raid into? Let me check. Comments. Let's see here. The proc summons Sharam, a flame walker who can cast the following spells: slows enemies, stuns enemies, group haste, group restores, plus 50 all stats, flame strike enemies. A lot of people would pass on this sword, but I love that the flame strike is the most common proc. If you have this and Wind Fury, you can gain 250 to all stats. And anyways, I don't have it. Dude, you do have it, okay? Stop being... What are you doing, man? Why are you... What, this is... And also, it's like there's no... For example, like... People always like overestimate is like how much DPS are you gonna lose because you like took 10 less DPS on a main hand or whatever. Okay, like no joke, do you actually have the weapon or not? Because it would be, I mean, if we have something on farm and you try that out for a raid. Show me proof that I got it. But I don't know, dude. You told me you had it. Like, what? I guess my proof is that you told me you had it. Oh my god, can I perform under pressure or not? Um... You know, we shouldn't have an adversarial dynamic for raids. You know, we should be like, you know, the man bear pig raid. We want to like perform well. We want to do everything. Like for example, like if it turns out that this chest is like super good for raids, like for the raid, like obviously this is a big downgrade from like Robo the Archmage. It has. It has like nothing. It just has nothing. It just has this proc, you know? But if it turns out like that is super good for certain bosses, like I would rock it. I wouldn't be like, dude, you know, I want to parse. If that thing turns out to save us, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes of a raid, like of course I would rock that. You use the SD chest permanent all raids. Ah, what a Chad. Yeah, I don't know, jobless. I don't know. Like, if it turn, whatever, man. I don't care. If you want to, if that's how you want to view raiding as just like a venue for you to get logs and not contribute to the raid, then. I mean, then it'd be like if there's any time there's a boss that needs you to do any sort of mechanic. I mean, that's the same thing. It was like, oh, I won't do curse because I'll lose out on DPS, right? Oh, I won't do any mechanics because that means I won't get as good of logs. It's the same mentality. Everything's on the up and up. The sub-rogue mage gameplay? What is this rogue thing you're talking about? I'm not getting the joke here. Replo. Oh yeah, just get dazed immediately. Sub rogue is okay. Thank you. It's so funny that like it. Oh my god! I said that I was gonna make. Oh my god! I have 1 water. You know, for us, dude, it's so good to have a mentat. Every chat wished they had a chat mentat. You know, if I'm gonna make emotes, it's gonna be chat. It's gonna be like a. It's just gonna be Drayson's face, and it's gonna. But I'm gonna put the like mentat, like those mentat eyes on it. It's gonna be like a merge between the Drayson face and this. That's gonna be the first emote, and it's like every time someone asks a question and he answers, everyone's gonna go like, chat mentat, chat mentat. Stop dazing me, okay? It's unfair. It's weak. No one likes a dazer. Also, like, yeah, you need like if a roll boosts the raid, then yeah.
I taste the blood of
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Okay, I need to remind myself to make food and water. I fucking last run I literally went, I'm gonna make 1 gazillion stacks of water, and then I didn't do it. Am I gonna get punished for killing him in the middle? Is the little German man gonna go, oh, you should have killed him in the middle? What are you doing? Yeah, I knew it. Oh my god, what a fucking clutch clear cast. Holy shit! Yes, my angle is to use the Lost set and the ST chest to be a cool proc-based support mage. Whoo, yeah, nice. Main tune is a sub-rogue, so it feels right at home. I mean, the thing is, if you're like a solid support role, you can always just be like, you know, I might not be top DPS, but I'm feeding everyone in this raid. And if I weren't here, people wouldn't be performing as well as they do. And, you know, at the end of the day, you know, people are... Sure, there's like... like healer parses and stuff like that, but... I feel like people who play healer have like that mentality. Do you need to clear balconies for this boss? You do not, Evan. Welcome to chat, by the way. Always nice to see a new face. No, you just run here. I mean, you have to do the ancient egg. If you watch the part 1 of this quest, I do the whole quest line to get Egg of Hakar. That's all you need, really. Yep, that's just it. And we're gonna catch him in the middle here. Okay, we got both of them. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna say it. The way I'm doing it is way more efficient, way more clean than the video that you guys sent to me. Which tells me that whoever that Bishi guy, you know, I don't think he did it consistently. I think I'm doing it way more consistently than he does it. You can tell me that that dude's like top DPS whatever all day long. He didn't stress test this as much as I did. Oop, oh, well, whoa, you know, well, you know. Oh my god, I cucked myself with that, didn't I? Obviously, I cucked myself by saying that. It's because I thought we had... What? Please, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god, don't do it. You can't do it. Alright, we're just gonna play it safe now. Dude, it's... You know, as soon as I said that, the small little German man in my computer went, "Oh, it seems like you're, why is he French? Why can I not do a German accent?" Oh, he's getting cocky, see? I'll show him. Let's turn down the hit chance of Connor Cold to -100. Oh, a clear cast? Thank you very much. I'll take a clear cast. Oh, he's getting confident, you see? Let's turn down the hit chance of all of his abilities to 0. Oh, he's boasting to his stream. Let's throw a little spice into the mix. You know, the character that I'm thinking of, the character that I'm trying to do is the German dude from Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's not Raiders of the Lost Ark, it's the... Yeah, it is. It's this guy. The voice that I'm doing is this man right here. Hi. Okay, I almost. Holy shit! I almost said the Heil. It's this guy right here. You know, he shows up and is like, "Oh, mein Fräulein." He's French German from Alsace Lorraine or some shit. No. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna force my girlfriend to watch Raiders of the Lost Ark, and all the time while we're watching it, I'm gonna go, my Fräulein. Oh, my Fräulein. Oh, it seems like your cold is a 0 hit chance. It's very unfortunate. Oh, I can't say it. What's the point of getting this robe? I mean, robe is great, but will you use it for further AoE farms? Well, in my head, it seems like it's amazing for AoE farms, but it also seems like it's amazing for raids, right? The loss set goes to good damage too. Get a pretty high parse on Golem Mag with Zero raid gear when I swap to it. The lost set Ghost. Which one is that? What's the name of that character? Ronald. No, that's the actor's name. Possessions from the Lost from Kara Crypt. Is it a... Oh, Loop of the Lost? Of the Lost. Okay, wait, let's check this out. Gives a 4% chance when your harmful spells land to reawake the Lost for 20 seconds. Oh. So it's another one of these. Summons the Lost. Summon a ghost that will protect you for 20 seconds. Well, actually, someone mentioned this in another... someone mentioned this in another stream. I remember that. It's pretty good. Up to 10 ghosts can be up at the same time, and they deal a lot of damage. Ooh. Interesting. Might be more DPS with Frost, right? Since he's immune to Nova and you can proc fast icicles. Well, so I'll show you the build that I have for this. So this is the build that I'm using. So actually, it's insane for Mage PvP. Yeah, that actually sounds amazing for Mage PvP. So I actually put a lot of thought into this build. I really put a lot of thought into this build. So if you go too much into Frost, you won't have enough single target damage to kill like those Wormkins fast enough. And you're not going to have enough like burst AoE damage to use Vampirism. So you need Resonance Cascade, you need Arcane Impact, Arcane Potency. Like you need the full Arcane tree to just be able to spam Arcane Explosion and trigger your vampirism gear, because frost is good for AoE, but it takes like it's too slow, you know, because you're basically using Cone of Cold. So you can't go deep frost because your single target and your AoE damage won't be high enough. But for Hakar, the only thing you need for Hakar is just like a stable way of killing him. The hard part is getting to Hakar, right? So you just need to get to Hakar. So obviously the way you kill Hakar with I use Frostbolt, and whenever Arcane Rupture comes off cooldown, I use that. It's not the fastest way to kill Hakar, but unless you have this build, you won't even get to Hakar, right? Because it is fucking hard. You really need to make it like perfect. So I honestly think that this build that I came up with is like probably the best way you can do it. Did you get all of the vampirism set? Yes. So I have 16% vampirism. Did I clock the 11th run? So my vamp set, I have Dark Grass Gloves, that's 1 vamp. I have the Nightwoven Belt, 2 vamp. I got the Bloodvine Leggings, 3 vamp. Bloodvine Boots, that's 1 vamp plus 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4. No, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, I should have 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I have 15 vamp. Okay, I have 15. Yeah, but this is a full set. Dark Grass Gloves, Nightwoven Belt, Bloodvine Leggings, Bloodvine Boots, double Twilight Opals with the enchants. Oh, did I count these as 3? Oh, so it's actually more. This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh yeah, so that, yeah, it is 16. The ghosts also apply a debuff to target that reduces the damage they do by 4%. Interesting. Farm Stratholm? Why would I do that? I mean, I feel like I could farm a lot of things now with this vamp set. It's actually pretty crazy. And I also have the Fang. I mean, I could put on the Fang for another, so that takes me to 18. Interesting. For money. For money. Okay, I gotta look up what that character is. Raiders of Lost Ark. He's called Arnold Tot. Arnold Tot. That's my little German that lives in my computer. Maybe I should just do a low effort video tomorrow showing that perfect run I did. Just clip that perfect run. Go like, what's up guys, it's me, it's your boy Queertrix, Xanadu Plays. Today we're gonna learn how to solo a second temple. You know what's gonna happen if I post a video of that? I'm gonna get a lot of people going like, dude, this is so fucking hard, there's no way, oh my god. Yeah, everything. No, Hearthstone? Bro, I almost used Hearthstone. Oh, did I cancel that? Oh, yes.
I draw closer to your world.
What do you think about the case between Blizzard and TWoW? Didn't I make a didn't I make a whole video about that? I think I did. However, the Blizzard is there something new? Has something else happened in that lawsuit? See, now something happened that usually doesn't happen.
I taste the blood of life.
No! Oh, did it again, man. We're being sued along TWoW, yeah? But I made a whole video about that. Am I tripping? Is there something new that's happened? Oh my god. Yeah, we're behind schedule here.
I am near.
I mean, my whole take of that, this lawsuit and stuff, is that my whole take is that, I mean, there's no video game has true permanence. There's always a chance that something that you play and enjoy will disappear in the future. You shouldn't play a game based on the fact that, you know, it might disappear in the future. Right? Like, okay, well, fucking what's going on here? You shouldn't play a game based on the fact that it's like present now and it won't be present in the future, and I don't know, you know, like when you play Classic, eventually Classic rolled into TBC, and TBC rolled into Wrath of the Lich King, and that rolled into Cataclysm, and then MoP. You know, like no game has true permanence. Counter-Strike 1.6 turned into CS Source, and that turned into CSGO, and that turned into CS2. Like, times change. You should just, if there's something that you play that you enjoy in the moment, that shouldn't dictate, like, whatever, if that, there's a possibility that that thing is gonna, like, go away. I guess, like, if someone says that, yeah, this is absolutely going away, then sure, like, I get it. I'm trying to focus here. Oh, no, 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 no. I should have not used that. I should have used... No! Oh, I didn't switch to... damn, I need, like, how am I supposed to remind myself? How am I supposed to remember things? What, is my brain supposed to work? Is that what you're telling me? Yabba dabba doo. Catch a hawker. Let's see here. I think there is nothing we can do if Blizzard wants to close it. In order for TWoW to shut down, you're counting on Blizzard actually being competent. I doubt it will happen. Even if they were competent. So my understanding of the situation is that like they would have to. I mean, you can sprung up. I mean, you can send over. Can't you just send over like the game files and put up a server like anywhere? They block the server somewhere to just put it up somewhere else. And like if you do it in Russia or in any place in the world where there's no U.S. jurisdiction, like they can't catch them. Like, I always like go back to the only big server that I know of that shut down was Nestarius, and the reason Nestarius shut down is because the developers came to an agreement with the Blizzard team that if they shut the server down, Blizzard would actually begin development of a official classic server, which is like what everyone who ran those private servers back in the days wanted, right? So the reason the Nestarius shut down wasn't necessarily because of they got hit with a DMCA. It was because in conjunction with the DMCA, they also got like a condition, and I think even people from the Nestarius team came on to Blizzard and helped them develop Classic. Right? Okay, you know what? Memory pills. Well, maybe I have a bunch of people who watch this stream that could just tell me, like, dude, maybe you should make some water. Maybe you should just, you know. I'm making all the water now. Gotta catch a honker, a bluegill. Get the oranges. We can't get the oranges, Patson. Hi, by the way. They're not out yet. We have to wait for AQ. But man, if we had, dude, once the oranges drops, life's gonna be so nice. Orange is 7 months away. Matt thinks he's gonna get the oranges. Dude, I'm gonna hard rest the oranges. It's not even that hard to get. What do you mean? It's one drop from like AQ 20. And the thing with oranges is even if I don't get the oranges, I am gonna be prior on oranges 100%. But if I don't, it's gonna be a dude in like Stormwind popping oranges every like hour. It's gonna be like, oh, spawning oranges. Everyone's gonna get the oranges. Yeah, it's Moen. 40 software engineer jobs apps in for January now can relax a bit for the rest of the evening today. And wait. Like you've done applications or did you what? Either way, nice man. You deserve it. Now you can enjoy watching me get angry. Roasted quail. Troll sweat. There's a bunch of shit in my bags. Broly thinks he's kill Moab. Yeah, if we can't kill Moab, if we can't, what's the only mechanic on Moab? It's, what is it? Mana burn. If we can't mana burn a mob, then we don't deserve anything. Yeah, but isn't crystal water better than Argenton? We're just pretty similar. Do we have everything? We have a bunch of food this time. We have the right buffs. Okay, let's go.
Draw closer to your world.
Okay, you knock at the no. I think I'm exalted with Argenton. Yeah, I mean, I'm exalted with Argenton because I don't know what I did. I just ran. Yeah, I ran Skolo like just a disgusting amount of times. Yeah, I think I got exalted because I ran Skolomance like a gazillion times to get like the head? No, probably like the shoulders is something stupid.
I taste the blood of life.
Oh yeah, of course. And now they're fucking with me. Moam the guild killer? What? Moam is not a hard boss. What do you mean it's a guild killer? Say with BM, Beam used to take so long to get exalted because of trash. Yeah. I've them. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah. You thought, huh? What, I've done Moab. I've done Moab with like a very bad, like I've done Moab on Telebeam. I've done multiple Moabs on Telebeam. I did it on, I mean on TWoW. It's not that bad. And I did it with like very, what you would call like inexperienced guilds and pugs. The fuck? So what are we gonna do here? Like, if our bags get full, we shouldn't bring all this shit with us. Whatever you say, bro. Just don't say I didn't warn you. What? I don't. Okay, sure. Should I just buy a vendor bot? I mean, we can't. No, we can't consistently do this and like move out of here. The vendor bot is such QOL. What could QOL mean? That means quest. Oh lord. Quirky QOL meaning. Oh, quality of life. I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, I think we have to get a vendor. Moment is a tank and spank. Just place one lock and one priest plus one hunter, mana drain. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm I think I'm just straight up gonna buy a vendor bot. Well, I mean it's a repair bot, but realistically it's just used to vendor stuff. How much is the vendor bot? Field repair bot 200. Just 200? What is this? What? Won't let us steal your identity. Yeah, that was absolutely what I was thinking about the whole time. God damn it, man! He didn't post his credit card like right in front of his face. Ugh. Okay, so when do I have to like relog? Do I have to relog to get my money? To get my money? Does the camera have legs? I mean, my camera is my phone. I just use like an app to use the camera on my phone. It's a very cheap way of doing it. I mean, a phone isn't cheap, but everyone has a phone and I don't have to buy a camera. Oh, this is gonna be such a quality of life to have a repair bot. It's not like bad. It's like 18 bucks. Oh, let's do some chopping, everyone. Oh, look at this. 2020 to 220. Let's blow it all on a radioactive. You know what? Should we buy a repair bot or should we buy this, you know? Very tantalizing. Field repair bot. That's what we want, right? What is this? And perhaps what is this? And perhaps what is this? Caretaker? No, we want field repair bot. Thank you very much. Adds a companion to the player, a companion, a collection. Hold up. It's yeah, no, we have that. No. That's what we want. Field repair bot. Thank you. Oh, your inventory may be full. Yeah, it is. You're not joking. Was that a yes? Yes, the camera does have legs. It's mount my my phone is mounted on a tripod. Correct. What do you mean, like that it can walk? Make him move it. Oh, you guys can have a look at my apartment. There's my oh well. Man, it looks depressing, but in the corner there, I have my miniature, I built like tanks, you know, 1/35 scale military vehicles in plastic, and I paint them, and I use an airbrush? No, yeah, an airbrush. Like a there's a poker table, and there's my TV and sofa. And my kitchen and stuff is like, all right, we have a vendor bot. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I have a, what's this? I didn't know I had this. Look at this little fella. I have a little, wow, that kind of like stresses me out. Oh, I want this stuff. This is all small brilliant shard. Yeah. Small brilliant shard. Awesome. Small bound. Guess you can disenchant that. And so. I keep on this. I mean, we could sell that. I got like 12 pets. Oh, dude, I thought you meant like IRL, and I pictured myself you living like in a barn or something. Dude, I actually got like excited there for a split second. I thought like, dude, this guy has like, he has like an alpaca at home. He has like a raccoon. He has like a monkey. He just like lives in a zoo. But not. This dude just has a bunch of pets in it in a game. That's cool. That's nice. We should bring that down to our. Where should we put that? Let's just move everything one step down. Dude, my small little German computer dude he's freaking out now. We're currently 12-2. He's like, mein Fräulein, mein Herr. You're too good. You're too good to me. I'm a French, German, something. Dude is literally punching the air right now. Dude is like crashing out right now. Literally crashing out. Having 12 pets IRL would be cool. Okay, here's the challenge. Here's a challenge for everyone watching. Make a list of 12 animals that you would like to have as pets. They all have to be unique. And you have to think about the fact that you're going to have to feed them, take care of them, house them. They're going to be able to they're going to have to be able to shit and piss. If you had to have 12 different animals that you were taking care of, what would the animals be? I mean, I would start off with a dog, a cat, and then I would, I guess, do a bunch of like a hamster, maybe a pet spider, maybe a pet snake. Maybe an aquarium with fish. What do you do after that? Maybe you do birds. That'd be annoying though. I mean, I guess you could go like, well, just have an aquarium with 12 different fish, but no, I think they have to be like in different, I don't know if that's like feli, or like different species. Like, the animals you pick can't be allowed to oh shit. They can't procreate? Fuck, I switched wrong here. Where they shouldn't be able to procreate. Because I guess you could go like hamster, and then you could go rat, and then you could go mouse. Like you could just have a bunch of rodents, like a whole section of rodents. I guess you could have like a snake, and then you could have like a salamander, and then like a lizard. You could just have a bunch of reptiles, right? I guess like the way to do it would just be a bunch of small animals that you can keep in like a confined space, right? I'm looking forward on the possibility to have a dinosaur. Red panda times 5. Yeah, are red pandas those like, yeah, like the... Wait, we gotta... Hey, Jamie, pull a picture up of that. I feel like I know what you mean, and they're like super cute. I would have a raccoon for sure, dude. Raccoons are like raccoons literally have like human hands. Like raccoons aren't that far away from humans. Like raccoons have opposable thumbs. Like who knows? Like in the right circumstances, raccoons could have been like the world leaders. Look at this wormkin just ignoring me. What the fuck? Hello? Imagine in an alternate universe, it's... Hello? It's just like a bunch of raccoons, like, with desk jobs. It's like, yeah, George, can you have those files at my desk by Monday? And it's just like a raccoon going like... Because everyone goes on about the opposable thumbs, right? Everyone goes on about this little thummy thing that we have. But like raccoons have those, right? Oh, like now the rotation is completely fucked up right now. We have a nightmare blunt rotation right now. Oh, you know what? The absolute lock. First ballot Hall of Famer for my 12 animal sanctum would be an otter. I love otters, man. Okay, we're gonna do a double whammy here because they're trying to fuck with me. The little Albert, he's going, oh, how about we have 2 Hakari? Dude, why can I not do a German accent? Oh, you thought you could just cruise past here? But how about this, Albert? I'll kill both of these thingies here and I'll just extinguish the flame twice, right? And then you're gonna go like, what? No, it's not what I wanted, Fräulein, no. Look here. 1. No, why are you running towards boom. And then boom. Oh, dude, get fucked, man. Get fucked, Albert. You're absolutely failing. Albert is literally punching the air right now. He's going, oh, Fräulein. He's too good at the game. Oh, Fräulein. 12 heads of cattle in my apartment. Have you guys seen it's like a channel where they're trying to... It's they bring a cow into a kitchen and they try to like bake a cake with a cow in the kitchen. And the cow just like literally just goes for everything. That cow like just gobbles up everything you put in front of its face. What are you saying, Lamau? What do you mean? Terrarium with 12 different organisms, easy. Okay, well, dude. You had the chance to build your own little zoo at home and you're like, dude, I'm gonna have like, oh, what am I doing? Yeah, because I guess you could go like, I don't know, just like a collection of bacteria. You have like Streptococci, you have Moraxella. Yeah, I guess that would be technically a collection of like species, right? Maybe you have some chlamydia, you have some mononucleosis. I like how, like, this is the part where I'm like clinching up. It's because like you're at the end of the line and you don't like wipe. The thing is like wiping here isn't too bad though, but I'm like, dude, like wiping after you cleared everything, kind of sucked though. 3, 2, 1. I mean, you could have like a fucking a big sperm whale. You could have otters. You could have like a big 12 species. Blue whale, a blue whale in your backyard. Wouldn't that be like big? You bring people over and like, oh, let me just show you my blue whale in my backyard here. I think we're at that point now where we are going to start going like, oh, you know, we want it to drop now. We've gone past. We have a consistency now. So we've plateaued. So now we have to go into the like, what is he doing? He's beginning to believe.
He's beginning to believe.
Wait a minute. I saw that 12 runs in and we're on about raccoon societies. Hell yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean raccoon societies? Imagine a raccoon society. Picture it in your head, like what's that? What's the word for that? Like an office space. No, office like hell. Let's just write office hell. Yeah, like this. Well, it's not big enough, but like this, you know, like the classical like cubicles. It just goes on forever. It's just like the same computers, like in the Matrix, but instead of humans, it's raccoons. Instead of Dwight Howard, it's raccoons. Wouldn't that be funny? That's no terrarium at... That's no terrarium created thunder though? A bunny would be nice. Dude, I completely forgot about bunnies. Yeah, a bunny. I mean, if you would go like by like normal like things that people actually have, it would be cat, dog, hamster, bunny, and then you would go into reptiles like a salamander, a lizard, a snake. That brings you to 7, and then you would go into insects, I guess, like a what's that called? Like a walking stick? Walking stick? Insect? What's that called? Ugh, this is kind of disgusting. But like one of these. Ugh, that's disgusting. And then you would go a walking stick, and then you would do a spider. That would bring you to 9, and then you have 3 to go. Oh yeah, I forgot about hamster. That's 10. Okay, and then fish, right? A fish bowl, that brings you to 11. What would be like the 12th normal thing that people have? Bunnies. I mean, well, people don't really have rabbits, right? They have bunnies. Hey now, don't swoop me, big boy. What's the other? I mean, you could go like rat or mouse, mice, right? A parrot. Yes, there we have it. Okay, so this is the 12 normal. I like, no joke. I think there are like 12 normal things that you can have in your home. You can have a bird. You can have a cat. You can have a dog. I mean, if you go like that, then you would have insect, and that would eliminate 2. Okay, but if we're like going jokingly, you can have a parrot. No, you can have like a bird. A bird or parrot. Dog. Cat. Rabbit. Fish. Walking stick. Which is an insect. You can have a salamander. A lizard. A snake. Oh Jesus, we forgot it. Did I say fish? Oh my god. Well, anyways, we've cracked the code of the normal things that you can have in a house. The boundaries of pets have been clarified today. Thank you. That was welcome to my TED Talk. How am I consuming this much water? Like, this is... I'm about to have like kidney failure. But I would like to add an otter. Or a seal. Or like a sea lion. An owl? Jesus. An owl, dude. Now we're talking. I'm not an owl. Someone play me I'm not an owl. Wait, I searched for I'm not an egg. What I searched for I'm not an owl, and the first thing that came up is I'm not an egg. That's a song? And now the stream is officially demonetized. Okay. Dude, I'm thinking maxing alchemy, get more money from Lasherunch. What do you think? I think you're thinking in the right. I think you're thinking right. You know, like the only profession that I've bothered actually using has been alchemy. I had alchemy on my classic warrior, and I made all my own potions because classic was a fucking hellhole dystopian economy. Okay, Oh, we don't have. No, I fucked up. Already fucked up. We're way too slow. Switch. Don't give me nothing that you right. Give me love.
Closer to your world.
I heard of people who keep horses in their apartments. Can you provide me with a source of that jobless? I want an actual article about people who keep horses in their apartment. Do you know how expensive horses are? Horses are like the most expensive hobby that you can think of. Like when I was like I play hockey growing up, and everyone was like, "Yeah, hockey is really expensive." But like a horse goes for like thousands and thousands of dollars. I feel like if you can afford a horse, I feel like you can afford a house. Right? Afford a horse, afford a house. Not a sin that I'll be in love. See, Albert, little Albert is trying to fuck me. He's like spawning them intermittently because he wants me to kill it at the edge on top of the others and get fucked. Albert, you're not gonna get me. I know Albert, I know all of Albert's tricks at this point.
I taste the blood of life.
Right, Albert, hit me with the worm king, Albert. Sure. Sure, I shall prove. Thank you. You know, people can't just come into this chat and like just post stuff. You have to bring receipts. Know my name. You know what Albert's gonna do? He's gonna spawn a Wormkin like really soon. Like very, very soon. Like when I'm No! Yeah, and he's gonna send me to the wrong one. Like right now, he's gonna spawn a Wormkin. Any minute now. Come on, Albert. Come on, Albert. I can take it. Miss Fräulein. Dude, I'm ready, Albert. Just because he knows... You know he's baiting me right now. He wants me to pull the... Yeah, look at him. Look at this guy. He wants to bait me. He wants to go like, oh, well, maybe I should kill the thing, you know? And then I do it, and then the little Wormkin sneaks up on me and fucks me. Yeah, you're not getting me, Albert. Oh my god. We are just smoking this place. But you know how people talk about like multiverses? I swear there's a multiverse where everyone is just a raccoon. And everything is... Have you thought about this fact? Like, what if humans weren't so fucking big? What if we all were like 1 meter tall? What if like every human was like this big? Imagine how much space we would have. Like New York City would have been like a 20th of its size. Like, why do we have to be like between 5 and 6 foot tall? Do you know what I mean? Like, why can't we just be like small? Why is like why are we like small? Wouldn't it be way easier if we were just like smaller? It'd be way more energy efficient. Yeah, downsized movie plot, literally. Like, why the fuck are we like 6 feet tall? Why is there like people like Shaquille O'Neal? It doesn't make any sense. Oh no. Immediately fucked up. Downsize, starring Matt Damon and Matt Damon. I have actually not watched Downsize, I'll be honest with you. No. Dude, Jobless just went onto the internet and he went horses in apartments and he didn't find an article and he's just like, dude, you're just gonna have to, I don't know, dude. I swear, there's horses in apartments. But you know what? I believe you, man. Of course there's horses in apartments. Maybe they're not like on the top floor. Maybe they're just like on the bottom floor. Because the people, they were like, dude, we were thinking of like having horses in our apartment. They're like, ah, dude, it's fine. We can keep you at the bottom floor. Or when you were like, do you have elevators that fit like a 800-pound horse? I guess a link. Well, I mean, you can send it on Discord, right? I mean, I can search for it as well. You know what? Let's do that. Why are we resetting this? What do you guys think? What is he doing?
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Okay, let's look up horses in apartments. Horses in apartments. What? Look at the explanation here. Horses in apartments is generally considered inappropriate in real life due to space, hygiene, and welfare needs, requiring space off. This is why you know. Do you guys remember when you were like in middle school, and like you had like chemistry class, and your teacher went like, well, so here we have like silic acid, and here we have like butyrates and whatever, and you're like, what would happen if you drank all of that? And they were like, well, you would die. And then they're like, well, here we have this thing. And they were like, well, what would happen if you drank all of that? And they went like, well, you would die. And they were like, well, how would you die? That's like AI. It's like, why would I not keep a horse in an apartment? And the AI goes like, well, you know, if you try to keep a horse in an apartment, it's inappropriate in real life due to space, hygiene, and welfare needs. Like, it really has to explain itself. Requiring specific, often industrial style barn apartment conversation. Wait, what? Sims 4? How did Sims 4 come in the second sentence? But wait, what? But it is known controversial issues in Sims 4? What? How did Sims 4 come into the picture? But it is known controversial issues in Sims 4, horse ranch expansion pack, real horses need. Wait. Is this part of the first sentence? Wait, I'm sorry. I know I'm tripping out. This is just a funny, stupid joke. But horses in apartments is generally considered inappropriate in real life due to space, hygiene, and welfare needs, requiring specific, often industrial-style barn apartment conversions, comma, but it is known, comma, controversial issues in The Sims 4. What? How is this? What is happening? What is happening right now? How is this the first answer of AI? It goes straight to, but it is known controversial issues in The Sims 4. What? Why is Sims 4 included in this section? Game issues. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Real life considerations. Virtual context, Sims 4. Okay, I'll look it up. Jesus Christ, that's hilarious. Oh my god. This is the limitations of AI. I ask them about horses in an apartment, and they go, "What you should think about in real life, and then what you should think about in Sims 4." Okay, Juan the horse. Let's look up Juan the horse. Why is Juan the horse on a balcony? Juan. That's just Spanish. What is Juan doing? Juan. Car magnet. Juan. This is all the evidence I need. Honestly. Wait. Jobless sent me a Romanian journal. Horse found by police in a kitchen on the 4th floor. Okay, let's read this. A horse was found in the kitchen of a studio. No, okay, good, nice, perfect. A horse was found in the kitchen of a studio on the 4th floor of a block in Satu Mare, Romania. Local police officers were in the area as the neighbors called them because they were disturbed by a party. Deputy Director Sergio Blaga said on Thursday that the local policemen were called during the night of Wednesday to Thursday to intervene on a house with loud music. Dude, not only did they have a horse in the house, they were playing loud music, which disturbed the neighbors. So they didn't even call the police because of a horse. They called it because they were having loud music. The ones who called told the policeman that there is also a horse. There's also a horse somewhere around. Somewhere around here, there's a horse as well. But they're playing loud music, mainly. When arriving at the mentioned house, the policeman found no horse, but were told by neighbors that the animal has been moved to a block of flats. What? Consequently, the horse was found in the kitchen of a studio on the 4th floor. The horse climbed to the 4th floor on the stairs. The owner was sanctioned for to spare the neighborhood, and the horse was taken to relative. The owner wanted to offer the horse a gift to his brother-in-law. Alright guys, this is the first case in Satu Mare of a horse found in an apartment block. Holy shit, that's hilarious. That's actually so funny. I love stuff like that. Right, so but I mean, you say that horses are in apartments, but that was the first case of a horse in an apartment in that city of Romania. First case, but not last. Amen. Did I clock that? That must have been 14, right? Am I counting too many? Okay, wait. We have to make more water. Holy shit, I'm consuming so much more water. Oh, please, leave me alone. I feel like they reset regardless. Like, do you really think I'll pull the whole dungeon if I don't jump up to reset spot here? Juan, the horse. I wonder if in retail you can put your mounts in the house from the housing feature. Ooh, that's a good point. You know what I just thought of? I remember reading an article like in high school or something about like normalizing, I don't know, like normalizing, but like people advocating for residents in like apartments in large cities to get like chickens and have like a little chicken coop like at the outside of their windows, and they would use the chicken coop, like the chickens, to do their like recycling, because apparently chickens eat like just fucking trash. So you would just have like a group of chickens and you would just give them all your, I guess, trash. I guess you wouldn't give them like plastic wraps. But you would give them, I don't know, the potato skins off of the mashed potatoes that you made yesterday. And they would just eat that stuff up, and they would give you eggs, and that would be like a healthy recycling thing or something. I think that was literally like a serious article that I read. Imagine it's just apartment buildings, and every apartment building has a little cage like outside their window, and there's a little like there's a like 4 chickens just chilling. Oh, damn it. I need to clean my glasses. Dude, dude, glasses. Don't get bad eyesight. It fucking sucks. Wearing glasses sucks. Don't let anyone tell you any differently. Oh my god, that just made it way worse. Just absolutely made it horrendously worse. Jesus Christ. Is that Sansa swiftness pot? Yeah, I mean, it gives you 20% increased. I think this is definitely doable without a Sansa pot, but it's just like so nice to have it.
Draw closer to your world.
Canyan. Hello, man. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, dazed immediately. Nice. Dazed twice. I think we're gonna get a little Alberts. Are we? Okay, no, still so far so good.
I taste the blood of life.
GG mate, tuning up for now. Thanks for from PV since I will need to do this eventually. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for dropping in. And thanks for the insight about like those like rare item pieces and stuff. Like I had no clue about that. Like the set bonuses and stuff. Alright. 2 more hearts to go. I feel like the pony in the apartment would be better. I mean, yeah. For like the vibes, it would be cooler to have a pony in the apartment. But I guess like ponies eating shit too. I guess you could just feed all your scraps to a pony as well. Maybe like a Shetland pony, like an Icelandic pony, like a really small pony. Yeah, I knew it. I knew he was gonna do that. It's nice to know, like, I had literally one just absolutely flawless run that I can use to make a guide out of this. Okay, so now... Okay, we're not gonna be able to do that. So we're gonna have to pull this... Why am I doing so little damage to this guy? Just die, man. Please. Oh my god. Oh. All right, it's setting in. It's setting in.
Well, what if there is no...
Blade of Eternal Darkness.
There wasn't one today.
I mean, this is a way worse farm. Double drop rate but kill 6 longer. Wait, is that? Oh yeah, you're right. It is double the drop rate because it's 2%. You're right. But yeah, it takes longer. Oh, so it is like almost the same. But what if there is?
Blade of Eternal Darkness.
There wasn't one today.
What's this wind? What's this wind serpent and why do you want it? Very good question, Durdovich. Why do I want it? Because can we ask the designated stream mentat, or do I have to ask this question myself? It's because well, let's see here. I mean, just fucking look at it. I don't know, dude. It's supposedly, I mean, if you look at it after 3 stacks, the target armor is reduced by 400. So it's basically like a Sunder armor. Therefore, it's good. But also, you siphon 300 health. So in my head, if you do like big, long form AoE farms like Nax Trash, this seems like super powerful. And if you ask the stream mentat, aka Drayson, he uses this like all the time in raids. It's like a huge raid buff, and also it's fun to farm. You will be full tier 2 by the time it drops. Dude, come on. What the fuck is that all about, dude? That's not... Wait. How many runs have you done this stream? Okay, let's think about this statistically. We started this stream with 2 runs, so this stream we've done 13 runs, and it's 2%. It took us 180 runs, and I think 180 runs of 1% is like 87%. So like a 180 runs exactly. So 90 runs would be the same for a 2% drop chance. 80 runs would be the same. So in one stream we did 13 runs. We're not done yet. How long have we been going for? 5 hours? Jesus Christ. Realistically, if we did 10 runs per day, 80 runs. Oh, this is realistically like a 2-week farm or something. Statistically. I wonder what Drayson thinks about horses in apartments. You know, the thing with a mentat is, like, mentats are like computers. Like, if you ask ChatGPT what it thinks about horses in apartments, it would go like, I don't know, like, horses in apartments is fine. But if you look at the data, it's basically not like beneficial to keep horses in apartment. Horses in apartments needs horses need industrial grade blah blah blah. And then it would reference Sims 2, Sims 4 for some reason. And I guess Drayson would go the same. Drayson would go like, I don't have any opinion of horses in apartments, but if you would keep a horse in an apartment, no, you know what he would say? I don't know, because it's not in World of Warcraft. But if he played retail, and if you could keep a horse in your apartment in retail, he would go like, yeah, but if you keep your horse in your apartment in retail, you have to have like the upgrade stable ability, which to get the stable upgrade, you need to kill the Woogaloo boss in the Woogaloo dungeon. And if you kill that guy, he has 2% drop chance to give you the stable expansion for your house. And then you can keep your horse in your apartment in World of Warcraft. That's literally what it would be. If there was a game mechanic to keep a horse in your fucking in-game apartment, he would know everything about it. But since there is no game mechanic to keep a horse in an apartment, he doesn't know what it's all like. He doesn't care, okay? You have to pay 30 gold to cash for a horse upgrade. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna write an invoice to the TWoW developers. I'm gonna say, please make like Eastern Bloc Russian style shoebox apartments, and then have us be able to like stockpile our horses in the apartments. Please, thank you. I'll give you 18 euros for that. I'll give you 18.99 euros so I can keep my horse in an apartment in game. It's going to drop right now.
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Is he beginning to believe? Well, we're not gonna start without having full consumes, full buffs, everything. What? No, I don't need the repair bot. But since you're here, I guess I'll. I guess I clear out my bags. Why did I fucking get the repair bot? I guess we'll keep this for like for no reason. Okay, let's go. Can I dismiss this? I feel like this, like he's gonna gimp me somehow, some way. I feel like Albert is gonna go like, oh, you have the repair bots. Well, did you not know that the repair bots are like, increases your aggro rages by 200%. Now, my friend, you're going to die. Albert, please, no. I didn't know that repair bots increase your aggro radius by 3 million %. Please start WoW, add housing and option to have a horse in there. Yes, let's, like right now, let's just start a movement about in-game housing, and specifically like the whole point about the in-game housing is that we want to keep horses in the houses. I mean, in-game housing is cool, you know, it's nice to have a house, but if we cannot keep a horse in the house, it's, you know, it's whatever. See, okay, this is objectively, what I'm witnessing right now is objectively what Smart Pill would call variance. This thing here, with this spawning this early, is variance. This is not something that has happened consistently. Fucking looted, man.
I taste the blood of life.
How stupid of me to switch to my AoE set when I knew that Albert was gonna spawn the Nightmare Suppressor. What am I, stupid? What am I, fucking idiot? An idiot? Albert! What were you thinking? Oh yeah, drink. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Oh my sweet summer child, you do not know what is about to hit you. It's the wrath of getting dazed immediately. So, I know what Albert is doing. So Albert is like, what? You killed dude, Albert turned a little Swedish there for a minute. So he's like, oh, Fräulein, you killed, what is it, 15 runs. You think everything is fine. Now I will give you a very weird spawn rate. For no reason. Yeah, he's trying to bait us. I fucking knew it. Try to bait us. Dude, Albert. You think you're so smart, Albert. It's kind of nice though when you, well, like when you've really battled with Albert, when you really like got into it with your like little German man in your computer that is constantly trying to fuck with you. Once you know all his moves, like he's just helpless, you know? He can't do anything. You've deciphered all his moves. Like he is annoying, but once you figured it out, like he is pretty helpless. Okay, well, I mean, I mean, yeah. And you know what Albert's gonna do now? He's not gonna let me loot this. Well, he did actually. Albert let me loot it. Dude, Albert. Jesus. Who the fuck is Albert? Albert is the like little nefarious German like dude that is, you know, when you're playing the game, you're like, it feels like someone, like it feels like there's a little developer that is like specifically designated to me placed here to fuck with me. That's Albert. It's like a small little, for some reason, I don't know, like a small little German dude that's like in the code in my computer. He's like watching the stream. He's like, oh, you're trying to do something productive? Let me just like do inconsequential, just random stuff that fucks with you. That's Albert. RNG god, yeah, that's Albert. Whenever you're getting like just fucked in the ass by an RNG god, that's Albert. That's Albert, that's... Oh, Mr. Fräulein, you want this little item? Oh, what a shame. Albert is like a mix between racist Chinese caricature in like an 80s movie. He's also German and he's also French because I can't do accents. But he's basically, he's supposed to be German. I think. Oh yes, Albert. Start me off with a big crit. Oh, Albert just like missed the first... Huh? What? Oh no, I'm in the wrong set. Where am I? Maybe I'm not, actually. Well, I kinda am. Oh no. But yes, I guess the RNG god is a good summary for... I'm gonna pull this big one, aren't I? Please don't. I'm actually, I like to, how would you say it? I like to imagine myself as someone who's good at accents, but for some reason I can't do a consistent German accent. It sounds just, it literally sounds like every like racist caricature accent in one. It's supposed to be like that evil dude in the Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark. That's like the voice that I'm trying to do. Like, oh, Fräulein, I'm here to I don't know, collect the secret amulet. No! Imagine if you could switch... One, two, three. Dude, I always get so locked into when I kill Hikari. Hikari. I feel like if you just stick... No, it's... Yeah, you kind of just always need to pop herbal tea. Really. I mean, you're making the gold back, though. Did anyone say, like, have you ever had
a dream, Neo, that you were so sure was real?
Have you
ever had a dream, Neo, that you were so sure was real?
Okay, I'm not gonna complain with double these bad boys. A 6 gold in the bag. Avril is the one that makes Band of Sephiroth not drop. Yes, for example, yes, every raid where Band of Sephiroth doesn't drop, he goes like, oh, what did you want the Band of Sephiroth to drop? My Swedish accent exposure touchstone is pretty much Wally Walrus from Woodpecker. Wait a minute, what's that reference?
10 hand-picked classic Wally Walrus moments had to endure. Woody needs access to Wally's clan.
Why am I having someone narrate me what Wally Walrus is doing? I just kind of want to hear
Crack
what he
open a
does.
snack, but is moodily dismissed.
What are you up to, woodpecker? No good something, I can feel it in my bones.
Oh my god, this is literally a Swedish accent.
Get out of here before
Get
I
out
get
out here. I can do this accent very adequately.
What ensues is a prime example of how our favorite
Hey dude,
woodpecker
shut up, okay? Don't fucking narrate this stuff for me.
excels at mischief and prankery, but in this case it partially backfires when the two of them wind up in a pretty sticky situation.
What are you doing? Are you covered in sticky sauce?
You get off, you get off.
Get off of me.
Now that's a little too close for comfort. Number 8. Wally's changing complexion.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Over the decades, we've seen a few conspicuous changes in
Wait. Walrus is changing complexion? Is he turning black? Or what are you trying to tell me here?
Wally's changing complexion.
Wait, that's literally what he said. Wally's changing complexion? Wait, did he get black? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Did he go to the solarium?
Over the decades, we've seen a few conspicuous changes in Wally's appearance.
What do you mean conspicuous? Him being darker? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
With his dark brown fur...
What? Wait a minute. How the fuck are we keep turning into these things? Let's make a thing out of Wally the Walrus getting blacker. Is that what they're trying to tell me?
See in his early roles lightening up over time.
Hey, in his early roles he's white, and then he gets black for some reason.
Combining that with his various whisker styles and tusks that regularly change size, and sometimes disappear altogether. It's clear that this is one walrus who doesn't shy away from a makeover every once in a while.
What do you mean? Wait a minute. What do you mean? Okay, he's changing complexion. You know what you could have called it?
Number 8. Wally's changing complexion.
Wait, you could have said Wally's changing outfits. If you want to say like he's not a dude who shies away from like, I don't know, having different clothes.
This is one walrus who doesn't shy away from a makeover every once in a while.
This is not over, woodpecker!
Number 7.
It's literally the Swedish accent. It's not over. Yeah, hello everyone. I switched complexion. I am a walrus.
Wally's mysterious voice change. Can a walrus suffer from foreign accent syndrome? You wouldn't have thought so, but in this
Holy shit, this is literally me. This is like a Swedish dude trying to do an American accent, trying to do a German accent that also sounds like a French accent, and a little bit like a racist Chinese accent.
classic 1946 episode The Reckless Driver, Wally surprises us all when he ditches the Swedish inflection we've all come to know and love.
Hey yo,
in
Sweden!
favor of a gruff New York accent, and a gruff disposition to boot.
Well, what do you want?
I want to get a driver's license.
Just a minute, buddy.
What happened to the Swedish?
Read that chart.
Wally, you're playing with fire, my friend.
Now, I'm gonna test your reflexes.
6. Sleep-deprived Wally. Woody doesn't even need to be awake to drive Wally Walrus up the wall. As we learn in the 1951 episode Sleep Happy, Wally soon regrets his decision to take in the weary woodpecker when his own night's sleep is ruined by Woody's cacophonous snoring.
What is this? Like, who made that? Huh? What are we doing? I mean, like, I'm from Sweden, so we didn't have, like... Growing up, the only, like, 100% designated, how would you say, like, children's cartoon channel that I had was Nickelodeon. So growing up, I watched Hey Arnold, I watched SpongeBob. I feel like those are like the two. Yeah, like hey. Oh, and there was also like there were just like dirty monsters. I don't know what that was called. And like, oh yeah, like babies. What was that called? Like there were babies. There were just babies, talking babies. That was also a show. So like I didn't have Cartoon Network. I didn't have Disney Channel. But man, I had fucking Hey Arnold and SpongeBob. Real monsters. Rugrats, exactly. Real monsters and Rugrats. Those both. And the thing was, I don't know what was up with Nickelodeon, but both, like, pretty much all the Nickelodeon shows were like in some way a little fucked up. Like Rugrats, I mean that's like children, but Real Monsters, that was like just disgusting. Like even as a child, like this is enjoyable, but it's also kind of like ugh. Yeah, like my parents was like all the cool children had a Disney Channel. We didn't have Disney Channel. We only had Nickelodeon. But now that you think about it, like I mean, fucking SpongeBob is like the most goated children's series ever. And you know what Nickelodeon also had? Which was basically like the fucking main character of my childhood. Fucking Avatar. Dude, Avatar was so good. Avatar. When the world needed him the most, he disappeared. 100 years later, me and my brother. But I believe Aang can save the world. Yeah, dude, Avatar in the 2000s. Holy shit. You were like rushing home to school to catch Chapter 3 Avatar Earth. Yeah. Honestly, like I'd argue that Avatar is probably the best like child's television show. Like that was just showing on a child like a children's network. It was a running show. No, yeah, absolutely. I don't know how you would even argue with it. But I want to emulate his voice more. Just what do you think you're doing? I am the Willy the Walrus. I am from a Swedish country. I am going to kill this little thing here and I'm going to get all his loot. And no one can stop me. Just you wait.
Draw closer to your world.
One of the catchphrases I remember as a kid was Swedish meatballs. Yeah, I was always going on about them. But is Swedish meatballs? Yeah, isn't that the Muppets? No, because it's like the Muppets dude is he's like Hurtiger the Burtiger. That's like the Swedish chef, right? He just goes like Hurt the Burtiger. But I mean, like Sweden has what do I mean, Sweden has done a lot of things, but we've contributed to Smorgasbord, right? Smorgasbord. Oh my god, this is a smorgasbord of just amazing things. That's Swedish, huh? Smorgasbord. Swedish meatballs. But you know, like I'm pretty in tune with like accent. Like I'm very good at emulating Swedish accents. But I mean, if you're not from Sweden, then you wouldn't know the difference. But what I find really fascinating is that like how Swedes talk. Yeah, like the English Swedish accent. Because everyone says that Swedish is very like tonal. It's very like up and down. And when I speak Swedish, I never think about Swedish being like having tonality to it. Oh. But when Swedes speak English, they're like, they do have tonality. They go like, oh, for fuck's sake, this stupid little dragon here is trying to fucking fuck with me, dude. Like, why the fuck is this stupid dragon trying to be so annoying, man? Like, I'm so tired of this. I'm just trying to kill this workim here. It's very, like, attacking, and it's the words are going on like I'm hitting something. I don't know. So it's like the tonality of it is, like, definitely there if you listen to, like, Swedes talking English. Holy cow, there's so many mobs here. I don't know what to do. Oh no, they're gonna kill me. Please, Albert, be kind to me. Dude, we have this in the bag now. We're in the farm stage. We are in the farm stage. We have this in the pocket, in the bag. No, not that. No, it's the wrong kit. I hear PewDiePie. Yeah, like PewDiePie, I mean, PewDiePie has a good English accent, but he definitely has like, what's going on, dudes? Everyone is here to watch the show. Hello, everyone's welcome. Like he definitely, he still has, he has a good accent, but he definitely has the sweet, oh, whoa, I almost forgot you. Albert tried to sneak one past me. You little sneaky bastard, you sneak this guy past me, huh? You don't think I see every Worm King that trying to kill, trying to stop the fight from me, huh? Oh, I have a sneeze going on. Ooh. Oh yes, another smooth one in the books, in the pocket. A car lives, die mortals. So is the lore behind this that by releasing this Hakari thing, that's what turns Hakar in CG? But like, I kill this dude. Like, I kill Avatar of Hakar. Like, how come we get CG? I've killed this guy 16 times now. How come we have to kill him in CG? Oh. Are you teasing me? Ooh. Ooh. Come on now, come now. Oh, what? Wow, wow. I'm missing the. I'm not keeping track of my corner calls. My corner calls. Boom, corner calls. Right, 9 seconds on. So I didn't make max rank man gem. Maybe I should have. Boom. Then straight into cold. Okay, I'm gonna kind of cold and evocate, get max range. Yeah, this is how you should do it. So you can get 1 and then 4 ticks maybe even. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Fuck. Ooh, clear cast. Very much. Oh, I just fat fingered that. Okay. Ooh, shit. He also sometimes exaggerates it. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you gotta keep true to the Swedish legacy, right? Gotta know where you're coming from. Okay, we gotta get the.
Have you ever had a dream, Neo, that you were so sure was real?
I have, man. I actually have that a lot. I have a lot of like. What do you call that? Lucid dreaming. When you have dreams where you're conscious of the fact that you're dreaming. So yes, Morpheus, I actually do have that a fair amount of it. Swedish chef, yeah. Hertiger. I feel like I've had a lot of lucid dreams lately. The thing with lucid dreams is like would that be like the physiology or I guess it would be the physiology. So like the physiology behind lucid dreaming is, which actually makes sense. Like if you think about it, or like at least for me, like the times where you have like really like livid dreams, like maybe you're not completely lucid, but you like you have dreams that are weird or like very, you like you remember the dreams afterwards, are dreams where you like sleep, where you take like naps, or maybe you have like you sleep in the morning, you wake up and then you go to bed again, like you fall asleep again. And I think the explanation for that is that when you're like really tired, you go into REM sleep eventually, which is like deep sleep. And during like deep sleep, you don't really dream a lot. And the times that you have like lucid dreams or dreams where you're like very aware of what you're experiencing is when you're I don't know if it's your cortex. I guess it would be your cortex because that's like higher function. It's like when your brain is well rested. So if you fall asleep while you are like technically well rested, so you've received enough sleep for your brain to recover fully, but then you somehow make yourself sleep more, that's when your brain will experience like very real dreams or lucid dreaming, so to speak. So like your brain is primed because it's well rested to experience dreams like more fully, because your brain isn't just like completely drained and tired and it's not like fully asleep. So your like higher functioning parts of your brain is awake while your lower parts of your brain is asleep. I know like it's been a long time since I read about like brain physiology or anatomy, but I know that the reason why you're not moving when you're sleeping or like you're not acting out your dreams is that we have a section in our midbrain that's called the formatio reticularis, so formatio reticularis. And while you're sleeping, that section of your midbrain is directly inhibited, and that's what like paralyzes us. So when people have sleep paralysis, what happens during sleep paralysis is that the higher functioning parts of your brain are awake, but your lower parts of your brain, like your midbrain, your brainstem, is still asleep. So your motor functions are still inhibited. So you're basically paralyzed, but your higher tier functioning parts of your brain are awake. And that's like the physiology behind like sleep paralysis. So you're like half awake, but you can't move because your formatio reticularis is inhibited, and making you basically paralyzed. And I had a lot of sleep paralysis as a kid. I didn't have like hallucinations, but I had like multiple times. Like if I fell asleep in a car or I like fell asleep on the couch, I would have like I would like wake up, and I would just be completely paralyzed. I couldn't move, I couldn't speak. I could like see like the houses that we were passing, like the neighborhoods we were going past, like if I fell asleep in the car, and like the only thing to make it go away was like just to fall asleep again and then try to wake up later. But then I also had actually like, it's been a while now though, but like sometimes when I come home from school, like even when I started studying at university and I fell asleep on the couch at home here, I would have like sleep paralysis, and it would be like I was technically awake and I was laying in the couch, like I'm aware that I'm lying in the couch, but I would imagine like there would be like people in the apartment, like people entering the apartment. There would be like a lot of people in the apartment, or there would be like a cat or something. And I would just be lying there, and I just hear all of these people like running around in the apartment. And sometimes I even had like the feeling of like I'm lying there in the apartment and someone is like walking up behind me and like leaning over me and like looking directly at me. I'm just lying there like paralyzed. Like a bunch of version of that experience. I had a lot of like whenever I took a nap like after school. Okay, we're gonna take another piss break here. Did I? Yeah, I logged the last one. Do we have? Yeah, we have food and water. Did I log the last one? I feel like it didn't. Feel like that was 16. Oh, I didn't even have my fucking... Jesus, I did that without my...
Draw closer to your word.
Ooh. I love the sound of alchemy crafting. Like, yeah, it is. It actually is pretty soothing. It's like almost... It's not like white noise or brown noise, but it is similar. It's like definitely ASMR vibes. Okay, we got another one of these. Okay, well. Oh, getting fucked by this again. Another one of these, huh?
I taste the blood of life.
Yeah, he's trying to fuck us. Albert's trying to throw a little curveball our way here. But when life gives you lemons, when Albert gives you lemons, you just gotta cook. Albert. No. Yeah, now we're getting fucked here, royally fucked. Yeah, you knew it. Okay. Blessed us with a big crit though, a big crit and an arcane stability, which is pretty generous for someone like Albert. Oh no, okay. Yeah, we just need to clear this last one. It's fine, everything's fine. Nice, 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 perfect. Okay, and then quick. Oh, nice. Sleep paralysis is so awful. You had it where you were trying to move and eventually you jolt away. You feel the strain of trying and not being. Yes, exactly. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where the fuck are you going, man? You've never went to this. What? Dude, Albert is like pulling out. What? Where are you going, Avatar? Yeah, like it's super crazy because it really is like exactly like you say. You're laying there like when I was really younger, it was just like, dude, I can't, dude. I just have to like fall asleep again. But you also have those times where you're just like in your head, you're like, you're just trying to like flip your way awake sometime, like somehow. Yeah. Oh no. Used to that one. Clear cast. Nice. I mean, we can just fish for clear cast like this. Ain't no big thing. You're getting wrecked by it. Have you ever had a
Have
dream?
you ever had a dream, Neo, that you were so sure was real?
Oh, I do really. Well, let's run 17 in the books. At us around the 17 in the books. Hey guys, new Epstein files just released. Hell yeah. Yeah. I perfectly predicted how this was gonna go. It was gonna be a steep excitement curve of like me figuring out the farm, and every kill up until that point was gonna be satisfying. But once you pass that threshold, it was gonna turn into like, oh well, you know, now it's not dropping. You know what's actually crazy? If you think about like human survival, well, you know, this is gonna be contradicting because at first I'm gonna say like, what's the deal with humans getting like bored of things very quickly? But then you have me on record doing 180 runs of something that I objectively think is boring. But like, what is the biological function of getting bored? Like, what like survival benefit would would there be to be getting bored, you know? If we never got bored at anything, wouldn't we be able to do anything? We could read like just a whole encyclopedia of information and never like care about it because we would never get bored. Like, what's the point of being able to get bored of stuff? Why? Such a useless ability to have. Oh, bro, hello. Being bored forces you to discover new things. That's a great point, man. That's actually a great point. So being bored, well, I bet that's like, yeah. Actually based. Actually, why didn't I think of that? But this is when you could go like, you know how like modern society isn't catered to makes not rest in the same situation. Yeah. I mean, we actually, so in med school, we had a really, I mean, one of the few, I mean, everything is interesting, but one of the really interesting parts or lectures we had was like the biology or, yeah, I guess the biology or evolutionary explanations to like depressions or anxiety and fears. Like, what's the point of being depressed? Like, the ability to become depressed, does that have an evolutionary function? That's a little less unknown, but once it was explained, it was like, oh, I guess so. Obviously, like, anxiety and... yeah, anxiety is just like an extension of fight or flight. And like agoraphobia is, I mean, you could explain it to be like, if you imagine, you know, a flock or a small hunter-gatherer group going into a cave that only has like one exit, and then someone in there exhibits a fear of being in enclosed areas and goes like, dude, there's only one exit to this place. What if like predator just blocks the exits and kills all of us? Maybe we should find another cage or something, a cave or something. And that's like, yeah, obviously, yeah. Having an exit strategy, not being in enclosed areas, is probably like a good way to survive. So that like makes sense. But what was really interesting with that one was how they explained depression. It was kind of grim, but like the way they explained like the evolutionary function of depression was that a very common like somatic or physiological manifestation of depression is like psychomotor inhibition. So you become very like withdrawn. Your ambitions are inhibited. You become very docile. And the way they explained it is like, if someone was trying to pursue an interest in a group and received multiple failures or like protests, that person would become depressed and they would stop pursuing the interests that went against the group. So like, if someone tried and failed at something repeatedly, a function to keep them from pursuing something that was not productive was them becoming depressed. And then they would like become docile and they would like go within themselves and they would become unmotivated and stuff like that. And that would enable them to stay in the flock or the group, so they wouldn't get exiled or pushed out of the group, which would like eventually get them killed if they tried to survive on their own. Which is like, so why do people become depressed? It's like, are they pursuing a useless task or something that's like unproductive? But then also they explained it like one of the reasons why we like this psychomotor inhibitions that are prevalent in depression is that like it's a very clear signal towards the flock or the group that you're in that you are like in some sort of physical pain or harm, because you become withdrawn, you become like drawn within yourself, you talk less. Oh no. You're less outgoing. It's a very clear signal towards the group that you're like, something's wrong with you, and that's like a signal to the group that you need help. So that was like a more altruistic angle to it, but the other plain explanation that we were giving was like very like, yeah, like depression is just a good solution to like giving up to whatever stupid thing you're doing or something like that. Is there also a risk where they can't hunt anymore, for example, so they become useless to the flock? Yeah, but like maybe like I guess you could argue that like in flocks, like the human resources or the power was like very limited, and maybe a docile body is better than no body, you know what I mean? Like maybe that this person, yeah, maybe he can't contribute to the hunting, but it's still like a body that can, I don't know, do something within the group. I don't know. I guess also, I think you have to, even in like primitive human beings, I still think there was some sort of empathy, right? Like even in our most primitive form, people or humans were still taking care of each other in some capacity or stuff like that. We always got to remember to bring him out of the circle, because Albert, you never know what Albert was gonna do.
I taste the blood of life.
Ba, ba, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Explain to me why I can mindlessly grind mobs in WoW, but are comparatively bored but tastic works. Dude, I've thought about that exact same thing. It's actually like so crazy how like our brains. Oh no, do I not have the right side on it? Just like I've been crazy productive in I can be like extremely productive in so many aspects, but be so extremely unproductive in others. And like there has to be, I mean, obviously like a video game has been like constructed to be addictive and entertaining, and I feel like video games I mean, if you just go like video games in general are made to be like addictive and yada yada, but like not all video games are quite created equally. Only a video game that is over 20 years old and people are still like fiending over this game, like World of Warcraft is probably, the World of Warcraft classic loop is probably like unique. Like if you really went into like the psychiatry or the like what part of the brain is like triggered by the gameplay loop of World of Warcraft, it would probably like be pretty like disturbing, because if you think about it, like this is like a uniquely addictive game. Like when World of Warcraft came out, you know, there was all this I remember they was like, oh, my kids play, like his life is getting destroyed and yada yada, and like people are still destroying their life over this fucking game. No, they're not gonna let me loot it, of course not. I think there's something uniquely addictive and stimulant about World of Warcraft Classic specifically. And I think it has to do with like it's very like simple in its like game rotation. And it's very pragmatic. You know, it's very like streamlined. There's you can very, I feel like you can really plot time and reward in Classic much more in any other game. Like if you start playing Counter-Strike, like depending on your, I don't know, eyesight, your pre-born reflexes, your ability to learn strategies and comprehend stuff, like your development curve is going to look very different. If you plot it, if you could quantify development curves in individual people and like plot them in like Counter-Strike compared to World of Warcraft Classic, it would be very different. I think one of the core things about Classic WoW is that there's a very linear relationship between effort and reward. And that's why I also think like games like RuneScape is also very addictive, because it's like the more time you put into it, the more rewards you get. One of the, like literally the main currency of Classic WoW is time. It's like, because I've thought about like that. If real life was like, if I just put enough time into something, I could predictably get this reward. People would love if real life was like that. You know what I mean? It's like, if I put 10 hours into studying, I would get this reward. But when you're studying, it's not about like you putting 10 hours into something. You can still forget stuff if you study for 10 hours. You can, I don't know, get an education, put a fuck ton of energy into something, and it still doesn't turn into a lucrative job. But in World of Warcraft, if you go into Lasher Farm and you just like grind away at Lasher Farms for 10 hours, you're gonna come out the other end with like 500 or 600 or 700 gold. And then you know, like with this amount of gold, I can buy these things. And these things will improve my ability in the game by this much. It's very like linear. It's very predictable. It's very pragmatic. Like I know that the drop chance of this item that I'm putting a stupid amount of time into is 2%. But I know that 2% is 2%, right? So if I just keep at it, like maybe in 100 tries, I would statistically expect to get this item. And then I know that this item is going to improve my raid production by like roughly this much. You know, it's like very predictable. It's like every autistic person's dream, really. Yeah, like everything was just an Excel spreadsheet arc where like I put this much time into the game, therefore I get these rewards. And if you look at real life, like real life is just so much more unpredictable. You could spend so much time into something and it doesn't materialize into anything. And like I feel like modern games are just not hitting that. You know, like in the pursuit of trying to make things more accessible, like more casual, they diminish this like primal urge of like, oh, if I go into forest and I try to collect berries for 10 hours, I will get this much berries for the clan. if I go and I do this really hard, I will get like these results. Like even stuff like gym. Do you know like people are like going to the gym? You know, oh dude, it's actually so like if you go to the gym consistently every day, like if you take a cohort of 100 people, like those 100 people are gonna have such different results, because just going to the gym 1 hour each day is gonna depend on like how much protein you get, what your diet is, how much sleep you get, what your biology is like. So some people are gonna have like amazing results over 1 month. Some people are gonna have no results. Some people are gonna have like bad results. It's like so unpredictable, and I feel like there's so many aspects of people's lives where like there's no straight line, there's no hard correlation between time, effort, and reward. And games that have a very predictable correlation between time, effort, and reward are addictive. So yeah, the more time you put into World of Warcraft, the more rewards you get. And it's like, you can like taste the rewards, right? Because they're like, they're right here. I just have to do it. I just have to do this thing over and over and over again, and then I'm gonna get the reward. And that's, I feel like, that's like how the human brain is supposed to work. I do this thing over and over again, and then it works. But then we have the modern society of like, oh, I get education, I put a lot of time into work, I work out, yada yada yada, and then like the rewards are just like, oh, I don't know, dude. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Let's see here. It's because WoW rewards are definite plus positive feedback loops. Sometimes our rewards are unclear. Exactly. Yeah, that's like what I'm trying to say, but I'm just pontificating way too long. I'm super unorganized at work, but I can very much pursue all my professions in World of Warcraft. Yeah. Much level playing field playing. Yeah, exactly. Level playing fields. Yeah, that's also a great point, because if you look at like socioeconomics, you know, I don't know, someone who can play all day and don't have to worry about their economics, or no, yeah, it is a more like, yeah, like socioeconomic issues they don't like go away completely, but they do get leveled out in video games. Repetitive tasks in World of Warcraft, I hate doing them at work. It's so weird. To ADHD, by the way, you're studying medicine? Yes, I am studying medicine. Working out is great, but all isn't like, yes, but yeah, exactly. I think for me, it's the predictability of it. It's me knowing for like in my head, because I have ADHD, for example, and I have trouble organizing stuff. I have trouble starting with tasks. I have trouble organizing things. And for me, what's soothing about World of Warcraft is that the goals and the tasks are very well defined. It's a straight line between what do I have to do, and this is the reward that I will get. And in between there's work that has to be done, of course. But the work that has to be done is very well defined, and I can kind of like parse how much time I have to put into something. And of course, it's like stimulating. There's also these like small things about like, well, if I do it well, I'll get better rewards, you know. If I do it well, it will go smoother, you know. That's also important. Like for example, like yesterday, my goal was to make a vampiric set. So I like plotted out the exact gear that I wanted to get. I knew roughly how much gold I needed to farm, and so then in my head it was like, I'm fine with doing something repetitive and boring because I know that this will give me the gold to buy these things so I can do this other thing. It's very like do 1A to do 2A to do 3A, and then I can move on to B, and then I do BA and B2 and B3. Completely mixed up and numerals and alphabets there, but like it's a very linear, predictable like sequence of tasks. That's what I'm trying to say. And just the fact, like, so I started this task. It was hard at the beginning, and then I continued doing it, and now I'm doing it consistently. Like, that's very rewarding, right? And just, I feel like there's so many things in life that just doesn't work like that. Like, no matter how much time you put into something, it doesn't work out. You know, it's not like repeatable. It's not linear. It's not predictable. It's not pragmatic. That's the argument. That's amazing. It's just so interesting to talk about this topic. Yeah, I do. I agree. Absolutely. Yeah, like here. I need to make more water and more food. I feel like right now I'm performing under my potential. I've done my bachelor's working in marketing, but I feel like I have a lot more potential. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have a lot more potential as well. You know, I come from a background of like high performance. I've always had like high, how would you call it? High, always had like held myself to high performance. Like I studied medicine. I had really good grades in high school and all of that. And like, I would say like overall I've been like a high performing, like top performing person. But once I got into med school and, you know, I like at some point like life hit me realistically. And what's the sentiment here? It's like I kind of ran out of steam at some point, and I realized like the way I was living, you know, with these like having all of this pressure on myself wasn't really resulting in anything positive. It was kind of just like making myself feel bad. And then you have to figure out a healthier way to still be productive, still be like a good Samaritan, contributing to society, still like living up to your dreams and stuff, but doing it in a healthy manner. And that's a very like hard balance to hit. I'm gonna do an AoE pull here. 6 seconds. I'm gonna bring it off to the side here so Albert can't spawn stuff on me. Don't you do it, Albert. Don't you fucking spawn a non-elite here. Switch to single target set. And then we're gonna get a Then we're gonna get a Wormkin, if I guess. Yep. Yep. Switch to a reset. Drink. No. But I literally do think there's a connection between ADHD and like excessive computer gameplay or excessive like what you would consider like destructive behavior or like doom scrolling or anything. Like one of the defining facts like when I was reading about psychiatry is like the physiology or the somatics that we know about ADHD is that there's, I think it's a nigrostriatala is the Swedish word for it, nigrostriatal pathway, which is like one of the main dopamine signaling pathways. And as we know, dopamine is one of the main contributors to the reward system. And if that's inhibited, people with ADHD do not get the same rewards from like the basic menial tasks that non-neurodivergent people get. So it's basically like if you have ADHD, like basic tasks are just like not as rewarding as it is for someone that does not have ADHD. So you need these like super stimuli, you need these like, yeah, you need like these dopamine dumps. And if you're not treated for ADHD, like it's very common for people to seek out any sort of source for just super dopamine stimuli, like video games or doom scrolling or even, you know, substance abuse, alcohol, drugs. People with ADHD are way more prone to those sort of behaviors because even like just, yeah, like in relationships, sexual encounters, everything has to be like more, right? A normal brain is enough, like drinks a couple of beers or plays a couple of hours of a video game and they're like, oh, this is enough. But an ADHD brain is like, well, this wasn't satisfying, I want more. So there is a clear correlation between like our, yeah, because it's correlated to the reward system. Like dopamine is everything. And in addiction, dopamine is literally everything. It's all about what is called wanting and needing. As far as rewards system goes. Wouldn't it be nice if I just get what if Albert is just like cutting me some slack and like just rewards me with this item after like 20 runs? There were so many people dropping into my chat and going like, dude, I got Blade of Eternal Darkness in like 16 runs. I got it on my first run, yada yada. Oh no. No. Please. Stop. Oh, I didn't even switch to. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Boom. Have you ever had a dream?
Have you ever had a dream that you were so sure was real?
Dude, all the time, man. What's the name of the thing that we're trying to get? Embrace of the Wind Serpent. Okay. Almost baited them. Yeah, constant lack of dopamine. But figured out it takes time. I'm turning 30 in 2 months, and quarter life crisis is hitting me hard. I think you first have to filter out your own wishes and separate them from the wishes of others. Yeah, that's like the first step for sure. Yeah, that's very important. I'm way past that. Do you know what? I'll tell you what about like midlife crisis or age crisis. I have a lot of issues. I have a lot of things that I worry about, but I have one thing that I absolutely do not care or worry about, and that is my age. And this might sound a bit like sanctimonious, but I've seen people die on in front of my eyes. I've seen infants die in childbirth. I've seen people die on the operating table, and I just have this thing of like every day that you're alive is a blessing. There's so many people who do not get to turn 30 or 25 or 45 or 65, getting old is a privilege. So there's a lot of things that you can worry about in life, but getting to live another year, getting to experience another birthday is like one of the things that you should not worry about. Like at all. There's no angle at which you would go like, well, I wish what? You wish you were dead? No. Being alive is pretty amazing, and it is a privilege. I mean, sure, if you're like highly religious and you're like, dude, fucking being heaven is awesome, and you truly believe that there's an afterlife, that's a whole other discussion. But I think most people would agree that being alive is pretty awesome. So getting old is something that should always be celebrated. Celebrate every birthday. Don't be that guy that's like, oh, you know what? Like, I turned 29. I should, no one cares. I shouldn't celebrate my birthday. I would just go like, yeah, dude, absolutely celebrate your birthday. Celebrate every birthday. Every birthday is a blessing. Okay, are we gonna drop combat, or am I gonna have to go to the reset spot? We maybe have to go to the reset spot. There's no way you can kite mobs this far. I'm just expecting like the just the most amazing cavalcade of mobs to come running from somewhere. Whoa, my god, it's actually happening. Oh! Wait, it's just that one mob? Hello, please let me up with this thing. No, please. Hello. These motherfuckers took a run all through this temple. Alright. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys around. What a disappointment. I thought they were gonna bring like everything. How are they not social with anything? Where did it come from? You just ran up here casually? Okay. Alright. That's fine. Do you also do like boosts? No, you're not allowed to do boosts in Trello. I mean, I think you can like non-profitably boost your alts or like people in your guild and stuff. I'm sitting here with my level. I mean, at some point I'm gonna boost my my hunter alts, especially with this vampirism set. I've looked into vampirism. This is pretty nice, dude. Yeah, I was like, I definitely underestimated how amazing vampirism gear is. Did I add? No, dude, I'm bad at adding the...
Draw closer to your world.
is me from stream. Van Cleef? How the fuck did you get that name? Oh, I guess Van Cleef, like the real one, is with the K? Pretty sick name though. Van Cleef did nothing wrong, everyone. Van Cleef is just a fellow socialist that wants worker rights. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Van Cleef did, dude, like objectively, Van Cleef did nothing wrong. Dude, Stormwind is a bunch of crooks. They hired a stonemason and then didn't pay the workers. What a bunch of cheap bastards.
I taste the blood of life.
Alright. Right on time. No, am I literally out of I literally cannot see where my... Oh, here we go. We're gonna have to sleep. I'm based in Germany. I was fucking... Yeah, dude. Hit the hay, man. Thanks for dropping in, man. What the hell are you here, man? A lot of fun inside. Yeah. It's one of these boys. This guy wants to smoke. Okay, switch to this quick. And then we... Dude, we are... Oh, dude, I literally didn't think that we were gonna get this, like, consistently. I thought it was gonna be such a hassle. Okay. Hokar lives, die immortals. Gotcha. Ooh, gotcha. Oh, come on. Have you ever had a dream? Have you ever had a girl that you can't?
Have you ever had a dream, Neo, that you were so sure was real?
I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Run 19 in the books. What's the chance? Okay, so let's see here. 20 runs, 5% drop. With a 5% drop rate, doing 20 runs does not guarantee the item. Statistically, after 20 runs, there is roughly 64. At least one. Meaning there's still a. Wait. Are we really at that point? 60 what? No, it's not 5%, it's 2%. Let's say. We're looking at give me the negative number. 32, 30, 30%. Dude, like 1/3? 1/3? Oh.
Draw closer to your world. I taste the blood of life.
Hi, can you explain what we're doing here? So we are, how do I explain this? I mean, I'm gonna do a video on this farm at some point, 100%, because I feel like I figured out how to do it, like what you need to do this consistently. But yeah, I mean we're killing we're killing things, you know, and I don't know, like what but yeah, we want the robe of the wind serpent, which is the item that we are farming, and we're doing this boss encounter that has mechanics to it. We have different sets, and we have vampirism, yada yada. It's definitely more challenging or demanding compared to the princess farm. The princess farm, I'm pretty confident that you could do in like most gear. I think you could do that like in any gear. I think you could do that in green, just full green gear. But this, you really need like a full. Not only do you need like a decent vamp set, you also need like just good DPS regardless. Like even if I've done this, it's gonna be the 20th time. It's still like you have to do it perfectly. There's not a lot of wiggle room for a mage. We got to watch a paladin do it, and Jobless jumped in, and I mean they can do it like dirty, but as a mage you have to do this perfectly. Get max range here. Oh no, of course we get the good old blink clip. The good old blink clip, huh? Who would have forgotten about the good old blink clip? Okay, let's just face tank that. Hallelujah! Do you guys believe in miracles?
Have you ever had a dream, Neo, that you were so sure was real?
I'm sat at my desk waiting for my garlic yams chicken rice to digest so I can lie down to go to sleep. Oh, that just makes me like I need to go eat, man. Right, run 20. I am going to take a break and make some food, dude. Fucking garlic chicken. What do you mean? That just made my tummy rumble. All right, I think we've done 20 runs. I think that's a good, like, even number to call it at. I mean, we still have time on our Sansa, but I think we're gonna call it there. I'm not gonna go eat garlic chicken. I'm gonna go eat like a, I guess we call it a pierogi in Sweden. It's like a bread thing with meat in it. That's what I eat. A pierogi. You can Google it. We don't have our designated mentat here to tell you what a pierogi is, but yep. 20 runs in the bag. I think we have this pretty consistently, so this is going to be a good consistent series to keep up in the future, and you're not going to see me absolutely lose my shit, hopefully. Like we did at the start. But yeah, it was a fun stream, some fun discussions, and yeah. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. And otherwise, I hope to see you out there in the Mr. Fräulein. I hope to see you there in the Turtle Street. Dr. James, Mr. Dr. Jones. Alright, see ya.